So walking day 54. Let's go. The title for this one is foreshadowing. Not literally, but it's foreshadowing what's going to happen today. Best of the best. Maximo would have you meet your new traveling companions. The other members of the Ilsabard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Ah, remaining members of the Scions. Friends and most of the Ilsabard contingent await you within. Would you like me to see you through? Let's go.
By the 12.
Fuck yeah, it's voiced.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find
Nice.
myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia!
I have come at the behest
some
of
good
Lord
coffee.
Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
I was sitting there thinking, this feels like it was,
We
you
have a
know,
hard road ahead of us,
like
but walk it we
a
shall.
really long time ago,
Together.
and it was. It was like 4.5 years.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Oh, Mumba's found another thing to destroy now. Not my feet, for now.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian.
Nope, back to the feet.
Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
There's not that much about the Pagels in the game, is there?
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
Huh. Either flattering, or he wants you to be taught a lesson.
Stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop, my
Just
butt.
like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind.
Mumba is
but we're
determined to
more than
interrupt this
capable of
cutscene by putting me
cracking
in pain.
skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we.
You know what I need to get? I need to get one of those, like,
The most dependable
foot massage
warriors of
machines
Ul'dah
that you
and
put your
Alameda have
entire,
assembled
like,
at the
foot up
Sultana
to
and
your
General
ankle in,
Aldin's behest.
so that he can't attack them. I wonder how much they are.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front. It's been some time since I last saw you in your
$100.
element on the battlefield. From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies.
Where did you get up to, Lenny?
The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and
The
guidance
council
you
telling
require.
the truth. Ah, okay.
The four high houses,
The forum, you
House
mean?
Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon.
Yeah, okay.
They
I
will
read it
address
once.
any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Oh, fuck, really?
Lord Emanolain?
Don't be excited for him.
Ah, yes. Emanolain de Forton, at your service.
Please don't be.
Though, lest
Go
there
home.
be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Can we send him home? May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory. Sure. If we give him a false sense of confidence, he might go off and die in battle and I don't have to see him again.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroi with my tales of daring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the Shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Interesting.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Ah, fuck's sake. I forgot about this. Oh, it's the gunbreaker, dude.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both.
No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma. Only
Our
to
best
find them
dragons? Nah.
beyond our
They're not the
reach.
best dragons.
But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery.
The bad.
We welcome you as allies.
Hey, you said that, not me.
And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamiga. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless,
Ask
I
him
must
back me up on
reiterate
that.
our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi.
I'll just send her
common
that
folk of
screenshot.
Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For
How could you
every one
do
of us
this
that
to me
answered the
easily?
call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
Yeah, I think I would have a hard time accepting that I had to help them. I don't think I could do it.
Against and with Garleans. There's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
I'm surprised this cutscene didn't have a length warning, you know.
But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted.
There's
I
quite a
agree
few
with
long
everything
boys.
you said wholeheartedly.
Although I guess if they did it for every like decent like them Walker cutscene, you'd get fatigued from clicking the
Then we're
pop.
in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately,
Oh, I made a
Garlean
decent bit of
ironworks
money,
can
by the way,
provide
Lenny,
aerial
from my
transport, sparing us
auctions.
this most treacherous part of our journey.
All my ores and cloth and stuff
However,
sold, and maybe like
attempting to fly
2.5k.
any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the
You rich now?
Telophoroi.
Not rich, rich. Just
As they
more
appear
than I
to have
expected.
seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In
I have
addition,
like
Garlemald possesses
7.2k
devices
or
that can
something.
interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital. the
Ash
Bosnian
just
Lands.
replied.
From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we
Safe
can
for
easily
now.
defend ourselves. And the
You're getting
airships
daring,
must
dude.
be kept safe at all costs.
I hope all of you chatters are doing well, by the way.
So we must be prepared to think on
I think I said it earlier, but Mumble was attacking me, so I don't really remember. Yeah, I hope you're all good, Joe, Senny, Alting, Lenny.
And a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Is it a game request? Are you going to be evil? Yes and no. My panel brightness is really low. The fuck did my thing do? I think my OLED backlight is really dim. The fuck happened? Oh, it's done that thing. Okay, yeah. Sometimes it gets confused. I know what to do. There we go. I can see now. It does a thing where, like, to preserve the panel, if there's a static image for long times, it dims it. It kind of does it sometimes in cutscenes, but sometimes it forgets to undim it. So it's like really hard to see. Okay. Alright, so best of the best. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offers to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilzabad. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telophoroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defences in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honours? We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Warding scales. These enchanted talismans, or should that be talismen, would probably require considerably less time and effort to produce if the alchemists of the Great Work were not so preoccupied with making them look pretty. They are quite ornate. Oh, the talismans. We are to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, much like Offord, has been plagued by the towers, yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. He and Ugiri labour without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Yes? He won't say much to me because I haven't done the Whitebridge stuff. So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside of the Twelveswood. The Elder Seedseer, however, has granted me special permission. She has bid me to lend my magics to the people of Garlemald while learning what I can of their ways. In so doing, I will come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world, or so she says. I say it is past time our allies benefited from the power at a Seedseer's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide our light under a bushel, and I intend to address that criticism. Here, you got something for us. Take a scale and fuck off. Ah, them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gil or two when this is all over. But we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Ainzer instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Ilfear told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future, and here I am. I'll say they haven't got a sense of humour. Of course, some of you might be wondering what a good pirate is on dry land in the middle of the sodden snow of all places. Oh, me and me crew will do whatever's needs doing. So let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. That's a set of warding scales, I spy. Not that I would know what they'd look like. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, they'll give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Boarding scales for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it? Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. Do you have a warding scale for me too? Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the Code of Ilsabard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now, let us proceed to the Alamegan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. Where the proper protection goes in a miniskirt. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armour, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Hark, is that the cry of a scion in need of a tailor, I hear? Sorry. But how? Mwahaha. I have my ways, oh yes indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me? Nothing escapes my notice. She is terrifying. Now you will wear these garments I've made for you whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze me. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Just secretly puts tracking devices inside all of the clothes. I'd buy it. Ah, I did have one thing to share. Erkemis and Blumwida have finally returned from assignments into faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian? Oh, why not? You can keep Kral company in the Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. I heard Egmis and Blumwida did the fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, Because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world. If anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I got a few things to take care of and then I'll make my way to Sharlayan. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here you are, winter woolies handcrafted by yours truly. Excuse me. A frosty reception. Zatara is desperately trying to retain her composure as she prepares to see you off on another perilous journey. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Vanis Sparty. Okay, nice. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Oh, it's a solo duty. Here we go. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you are ready to depart, I will ready the engines. While boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Let's go. We get to do the meme duty.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
It's a big fucking airship.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius. The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
So this is one of the solo duties I was worried about.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
I forgot it wasn't on
They've
auto
sighted a
advance.
detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War.
Interesting.
Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So,
I wonder when she's going to get the
If me and
upscaled
my crew
outfit.
was out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
Hey, they sound good.
Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
Lisa's rebel outfit is cool. I used to actually wear that outfit as a glamour back in Stormblood. I really liked it.
Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
I love how they gave Grahard like proper drip. The fucking winter coat.
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Meanwhile, the Imperial Supply Depot. Oh, I think this is gonna suck.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Who's the hot bunny girl?
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand.
This is going to be an interesting
the
one,
blizzard will
guys.
help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Let's go. In the battle you will fight as Thancred. Assuming there is nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you're ready. Ah. So what have I got? Normal combo. 2-minute CD. Swift deception. Okay. Let's go.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Silent takedown can only be used while stealth, right? Okay. Will this last long enough that I can... I have to be mega careful with walking in this one, dude. If I go quiet, it's just pure concentration. I think we should be fine here, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, wait, and go now, I think. Should move now. So far, so good. Jesus, dude. This is one I've been worried about for quite a long time. So... Okay. Right. Okay, so we've got a robot. We've got a slasher and a troop. So far, so good, though. I gotta pull back a bit. Okay, that went quite well. Hey, Dragon, what's up? Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Alright, so far so good.
This is Thancred.
The meme, dude. Thancred, this is Thancred.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
I'll do both in one set while walking. I won't make it. How far does it walk? Okay, it stops just before the controls. I wait here. Okay. Do they move at the same time? Ah, fuck. It turned around at the wrong time. Shit. Need them to pass each other. Okay, go. So far, so good. Ooh, that was fucking close. Oh, buddy. I don't like it. Oh, I don't want to fight all that. I'm gonna turn the face the other way. Okay. I think we can get that other one too. Move quickly. God, this sucks. Please move. I wonder if I can get this one's attention and kill it. Wow, their fucking line of sight is terrible, huh? That one was probably a mistake. This is sketchy as shit, dude. Okay, I have to time that a bit differently. I think you're given a king's ransom. Yeah, but there are 3 solo duties in this, and I don't know if it resets with each one. Just fully reset. You know, okay, if I fail, so if I just in the next one, I should be okay then. All right, sweet. Okay. Now I have to sneak out. Oh, fuck yeah. Did I do that without getting spotted? What a god. No detects walking.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Yes, sugar? Meow? What's up? What is it, baby? Don't. Not the camera. Baby, 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 baby. Not the camera. Ugh, this cat, dude.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right.
I don't know about that one. I know that the In From the Cold was.
Wait! Something's coming!
But I don't know if the Thancred one was.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts.
But I could see it, to be honest.
We lose those, and we're as good as dead.
Fucking love the M Walker boss theme, dude. It's such a banger.
Fighters, protect the others.
So far, only 54 sessions, yeah. I'm surprised that I'm on time with my prediction, to be honest. It's a prediction.
But stay alert.
16 months to finish Dawn Trail.
Keep the carriages safe.
In two weeks it will have been a year, so.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
When people complain about degree center SB, but in a different sort of context. Honestly, it's kind of the same. People didn't like the story, but the combat content is amazing. It's just it's a different group of people complaining about it, probably.
A fine display, but
There's a lot of projection, shall we say, of other people's ideals with Dawn Trail versus Stormblood. Rip and Shroud.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then.
Full year playing. Yeah, dude, you're doing really good.
I've been itching for a good scrap.
That said, Dawn Trail is where it's going to get really fucking hard. Like, there are going to be points of Endwalker that are tricky, but Dawn Trail content is way harder than Endwalker. Shit hurts in Dawn Trail. Even in 4-mans, you can get 2-shot by mechanics. And when you have to eat pretty much every fucking AoE, it's, interesting, to say the least. It being on level rather than being mechanically challenging? No. No. Dawn Trail content is harder than Endwalker in every way. The only exception is that Top was the hardest ultimate. But in every other aspect, and even then, DMU is ridiculous too, so... It's not as hard as Top, but it's not as far away as people were expecting. Yeah, no, Dawn Trail is harder. Endwalker is easy, baby.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Though this is as someone with, you know, over 14,000 hours in the game and an Ultimate Raider. It's going to be a lot different for other people, but... For me, like, Endwalker dungeons are mostly trivial. I don't even pay attention to them, but in current, like, 100 dungeons, like, experts, it's quite easy to eat shit. It's more to do with the way they link mechanics, though.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
So instead of, you know, having an AoE and then 10 seconds later having something else to do with, you'll have like a personal AoE while there's a cone bait. So if you don't stand in the correct spot, you'll eat both and probably die.
Well, this is the path
even in 4-mans.
and that we all agreed to follow.
The layering is different, essentially.
Still, you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Also, to bear in mind, I'm not actually that over-leveled. I'm only like 85, I think, at the moment.
That's for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others.
And I'm in like crafted gear. So I'm actually under-geared compared to what most people would have been when this came out. Because they'd be in full tone gear. But full tone gear for me is a lot of effort. Because I have to kidnap people, and I have to walk all the way to fucking Yulmore. Which is, from here, probably about 2 hours.
There's no stopping stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
I get to play as me again? That's good.
We have them now! Forward!
Alright. Ooh, lots of ads.
Right! Let them have it!
Hang on, I'll read that in a sec. Should probably actually pay attention.
As a raging bull!
Why? Yeah. Okay, the real challenge of this, I guess.
Do not fall behind!
Oh, she actually does have a positional. He's tanky, Jesus. Surprisingly, Serena, surprisingly, yes. That was sketchy.
Or die!
Ow, fuck. Whew. Need to fix the 6 button on my mouse. It's still catching a bit. Oh, it's this thing again.
Tremble before the sun!
That was quite involved so far. The meteor somehow only knocked them unconscious. Impressive. I'm sort of disappointed in Walker not having much of a Garlemald portion. It's such a major and plot point in the story up to now. It's overhand. Yeah. Post-end Walker does some stuff here. And then Dawn Trail does a tiny bit.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu Hatun.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
I can't believe how painless that was.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
I love how this is just him, like, blowing his own trumpet, dude.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
What's interesting is when you first come here, when you've been playing as long as I have, like all the way from like the start of A Realm Reborn, seeing that pop up where it says Garlemald is quite surreal.
Not so much as a whisper.
It was like, holy shit, I'm finally here.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
So I think we're one zone away from unlocking the longest possible walk that you can do.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name,
Hey, Hunter.
perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Ah. Okay. Rusty reception. That's that solo duty done. That was one of the ones I was worried about. There are still 3 in Endwalker that I'm still kind of worried about. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Y'shtola and Graha to join us in that building to the northeast of the camp? Alice and I will meet you there. Oh yeah, speaking of VODs, last week's walking went up this morning. Took me a while to work out what the fuck the thumbnail would be. A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. There's the monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. Ugh. What else is there to talk about for the coming week? I have my day off with Jazzy tomorrow. Monday I have my normal day off. I have raid tomorrow night and Monday night, and then again Wednesday, Thursday. Although I'm not sure about Wednesday because one of our guys is out for an exam, so I don't know. You will be pleased to know that most of the Tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Aye. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting? I will make my way there. As for the other stuff in the coming week, Demon Souls on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm hoping to finish the first playthrough on Tuesday or Wednesday. It will depend on collab night. I'm assuming it's going ahead, so probably Wednesday. We're making decent progress. We do have to do New Game Plus though, so the plat probably won't be this week, but we should be close. Then more zone locked in Redridge on Friday, and then of course a week from today we'll be walking 55? And then the walking after that, on the 27th, will be the 1 year of walking. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin.
Our present situation is as follows.
It's all a
Efforts
walking,
to
it
aid
is.
The people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having
It
entered
has
into the
certainly been
capital, the
time-consuming.
Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may.
How cold up, it's kind of neat.
Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porksy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Yo, Jackie, thank you for the 50 streak. How's it going, dude?
Would you like a hand? No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well
Oh,
and
Jackie,
good,
I had to use
but I reckon the cold is a
2
more
really
pressing
expensive items for transmog yesterday, man.
All the houses
Endwalker
round here are filled
is
with cerulean
pandemonium.
heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
Yeah, I used like 900k of transmog yesterday. I got a ceremonial loincloth that was worth like 130k. And I got a Redridge machete that was last sold for 750k. It hurt, dude. It hurt real bad.
Stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position.
Well, I'm sure you get another one. No, that's a zone drop. I don't need to farm it anymore. Hey, Sandra, what's up?
They may be biding their time.
300k is 27 AD. Don't tell me that. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, you just spent 81 AUD on transmog you'll never use.
In any event, we'll find no answers.
How's it going, Sandra? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the cozy raid.
Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently.
Let me get you a
so
shout
we'll
out.
lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmascian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
How was your 14?
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
But yeah, welcome in everyone. Sound stream. If you don't know me, I'm Nirethia. You can call me Neri. I'm an RPG streamer, trophy grinder, WoW zone locked player, and FF14 walker. We are currently on day 54 of walking, and we are in Garlemald. We just did the solo duty with This Is Thancred. We're on quest 27 of 155 for Endwalker. Quest 725 overall.
Though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
I'm also being bitten by my kitten at the moment, and it really hurts. Yeah, they're spending money on
As a matter of fact, I have
buying
something
one
else in mind
transmog
for the
item
two of
worth.
you
I didn't buy it. I used it.
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine.
I found it.
I
I
would have you
didn't buy
search
it.
the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
14 was good today. Became a warrior and a bard. Hey, nice. Are you enjoying them? I love playing warrior when you get to higher levels. Because you just make the healer a green DPS. If there are any survivors, we will surely find them. Extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose if there's nothing else that needs doing. Ice fields. I love ice fields. Oh, no, I don't. Extensive travels is something of an understatement. Yeah.
This too is a vital task.
Where are you up to
and I
now,
appreciate
Sandra,
willingness
in
to
your
see it done.
Endwalker journey?
Rest assured that a serving of hot soup will be waiting for you. You all have your duties. Let us make haste.
257k is 32 bucks. Oh, fuck me. Why did you make it worse? that was like 100, what, 105, 110 AUD, dude. I'm just kind of going through the motions with them right now, no real opinion on them, except the Archer quest sucks. Oh, you mean with the smug fuck Ellison? Also, Lenny, I yell at you when you use a battle pass when you don't play the fucking game. Like, if you use a battle pass and you play, like, each day and make the most of it, that's fine. It's actually probably one of the best things to do if you're going to spend money on a gacha. It's when you pay for it and then you play it for, like, 3 days. And then you're like, I'm bored, Neri. And it's like, well, I kind of fucking told you that. Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tataru's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when we next meet. It makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. Those are like everything to me, dear God, Lenny. 86. Void Soul. Oh, that's the extra gauge thing, right? Yeah. Gives me my OGCDs. Are there any ether current quests here? No. Okay. Cracks in the snow. Madeline is, as usual, milling about aimlessly. Got to Tertium and did a bit of questing there. Ah, that's what we'll be soon. What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like rather a tall order. Since you ask, we're to scour the Eblan Rime for survivors. What? Wander around the ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? You'd take forever to finish a job without the benefit of my expertise. Or, more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends. I know just the spot to begin our search. You could have just given me the telescope and fucked off, but, you know. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humour him. But, yeah, so to Tertium. Ether compass. Where is the nearest one? It is that way, actually. Convenient. I mean, I'm actually ahead of Sandra. You are. You are ahead of Sandra. You're ahead of Joe as well, I think. I think Joe is, because Joe's been so busy. Yeah, Joe's, I can't say things without spoilers, but Joe is, I think he's just done the dungeon here. Like the 83 one. I think he's just after that. He might be a little bit further than that, but I'm not sure. If I recall correctly, Hunter is post-Endwalker. Sandra's here. And obviously me, not Spencer, and that are all caught up. Okay, I'm zooming. Well, I did, like, 3 quests into DT. Okay, nice, nice. A little bit further than I thought. I've created a monster, guys. 439 to the south. That's quite far. We'll probably head over there at some point. I mean, I did all of base Shadowbringers in 3 days, Lenny. When it was current. Endwalker took me like 5 or 6, I think, because I was sick. Dawn Trail was like 3, I think, as well. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing? Or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after either way. Is that an ether current? Ah, no, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see over yon hillock? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something, though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. A rather fetching one at that. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near her, but we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. I mean, to be fair though, Hunter, you were like around the same point when Lenny was at the start of Stormblood. So it makes sense that he's quite excited about it. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful of you. Thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry my honor demands, I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. He's actually just covered in warming tincture stuff. He's got like the Japanese like hand warmers, and he's just draped in them under the arm. This could be a quest where we have to run, by the way. These are the quests that will fuck walking the most going forward. I think there's one in Dawn Trail that's actually like impossible walking already. I think I tried it on Miko. Fucking yeah, my 6 key is really stuck. I don't want to clean my mouse again, dude. I hate taking it apart. Not intimidate. I don't think the idea was to intimidate you. Trail of fresh footprints lead east. Oh, this quest was actually changed in Dawn Trail. Oh. Neat. I guess to add on with the new markers that they added. Shit. I was trying to be lazy and get up just before it finished. Slide casting and interact. These footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously, and heading towards the building. Alice, we're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Will this be one of the quests where we see walk-in, not walk-in? How many quests have we had to run in so far? There was the stupid water jug in Slitherbow. And then transporting that dumb owl statue just after that. And then just after that, when we had to run from the boulder. I think that's it. I do keep a log of this. We should really just check. Only walk-in log. Yeah, okay, yeah. That was it. Huh. I thought there was one more. Dear log, those degenerates made me run again today. I'll kill them all. Yeah. I think she gets vengeful when she has to run. She likes to go at her own pace. It just kind of pissed me off that we got defeated in, like, truly defeated in only walking by a fucking leaking jug. God bless the leaky jug. Don't praise the leaky jug. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safe to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Okay, so the way this works is, we try walking it, and then the other options we have, we enable gap closers out of combat, and we enable sprint walking, and then if none of those work, we turn off walk. Because I actually don't know the distance limit. I think we're way too far away for her to see us. Well, turns out there's a limit without even breaking line of sight. I think she turns around soon. Listen, plant, fuck off, okay? I don't want to deal with you. Good plant. What is her limit? What's the range limit? Maybe doing these walking is easier. Maybe we just, because we're so fucking slow, it just never becomes a problem. Oh, she stopped. did you turn around already? I gotta be really careful because okay. I mean, this is a little precursor for the main event of what's gonna fuck me off today, isn't it? Which is the namesake of the stream. Ah, fuck. Yeah, okay. It's too slow. So basically, up until this point, we can just run. But maybe we have to gap close, like, when we get to this point. That's fine. Nothing we haven't done before. Having to walk all the way back. It's fine. It's not actually that far, to be honest. Like, it's only a couple minutes. Carrying something I didn't see? No? Just walking. No transporting. Okay, we'll try allowing gap closes. It's only once every 20 seconds anyway, so... It's interesting that the failure point is that late. I guess I've never really failed one of these, because obviously normally I do them at, you know, sprinting or just jogging at least. So we're probably going to discover some things I don't actually know about these quests by this point. I don't know where this vicious cat is. All I know is he's not eating my feet at the moment. Okay, so... got a 15 yard jump. I'm quite far away, but... Come on! Don't make me fucking wait! Shit. Could you not? I'm gonna have to fight this fucking thing, aren't I? Oh. Okay, we had to take off one of the leg weights. Oh, this sounds so gross. Honestly, my biggest concern is this last section. If I go out here, she might catch me. Okay, we have a gap closer. Okay, that last turn's a bit difficult then. So we have to go... We have to go that way. We have to go directly across. As soon as she turns, we'll go over there. We can walk up this easily, right? Yeah, okay, good. Well, since we used it to get here, we may as well use it to get back. I don't think I need sprint walking. So, I think we can still do it with just gap closing. General. We'll put it over here. So I don't accidentally hit my keybind for it and use it when I don't mean to. Playing cheating. Walking back doesn't have any obstacles. It's basically an instance duty, Lenny. Like, it doesn't matter. We're just retrying. Normally, we'd be teleporting back, obviously, if it was an instance thing. Where's the combat, then? There's not combat in every instance duty. Some of them are just, like, spy things. I literally did the entire Thancred one without being spotted. The good news is it actually doesn't seem to be... We don't seem to need to toggle walk off so far. Comedy side, witness cheating each episode, go for it. It's engagement. Seriously, liking the video or commenting on it, even if it's negative, it helps me. I don't care. I wonder if I could go along there. Might be an option. Fuck, okay. Yeah, it doesn't work. That's interesting, though. I guess I can see how far down here I can go without falling off it. Because this would let me keep moving while she's waiting. Okay, we can go quite far down. I have to follow, like, it's called a military crest, which is basically where you'll go slightly below the ridgeline. We gotta find creative ways to do these things. Still haven't had to sprint them. If we get spotted while actually below it on that side, it definitely means there's a distance aspect to it as well as the line of sight. Or movement, maybe. The joys of doing things in stupid ways. Look at Lenny, look at Lenny, look at all this cheating. I'm gonna call Yoshi P and tell him. Gonna go tell John Walken what I'm up to. Whoa, look over there. There's a hot naked bunny girl. If only Lenny was looking. I bet he did look when I said that. No, I can take or leave the goth part. They only exist in Limsa. You reckon we can go round? Check for blood aggro. Is this PT? Sorry to bother you, big plant. Can't really afford to make mistakes like that. I can't see. Woo. We do this over. Hey man, that sounds fun. Shit. Come on, dude. Whew! Okay, we did it. Only one minor tweak. That wouldn't have been possible without the gap closer, though, I don't think. I don't think she pauses for long enough for it. See, duty complete, Lenny. Told you. Whew. Still in one piece? One Piece? Is the One Piece real? Boo! One Piece this week was great, it was. Yeah. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. Why does it let me go boo? I'm Alphina. This is my sister Alice, and our good friend Amonli. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Talothroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to the Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Talofroi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name's Licinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, been asking myself the same question ever since that night, and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure, I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran, past friends, people I'd known all my life. Eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was, but now me and a few others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help? Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Licinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be forced to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alice? We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under that gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bow? Yeah, that do as you will. He's so excited to gather firewood, dude. Complete. Just can't trust these gem forehead people. I'm pretty sure that's racist. The city is in a turmoil. There's writ plain on her face. Hmm? Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? The spell Garlemald. Garleans? Yeah. Oh god, the music. I could treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Amanoline's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies it will return with a vengeance. Warming tincture. Being gifts from the notoriously unreliable Amanoline, it is highly doubtful this concoction will have the intended effect. If only there were willing, and more importantly, unwitting, volunteers on whom to test it. So we're using sick children as a test for these, and then wow, yesterday we were using heirlooms to emotionally manipulate a PTSD victim. I'm not a good person in MMOs this week. Warming tincture. Never heard of such thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? No calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meagre protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for a lack of ceruleum. Of course, Cerulean Ingens is full of the stuff for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. All is well, yes, never better. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? 'Twas a joke, a joke. If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep, so said the poet, and alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. Hey, Slip, what's up? In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the dishevelled remnants, their lavish finery caked in the ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. I need to quickly put a note for that last mission. So it's day 54 walking notes. Tracks in the snow. MSQ number 726. Walker 28. Had to allow gap closes. Section. There we go. Just so I don't forget for the walking log. What do you want? Drink your fucking medicine. A tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose. This? It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it? We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made quality components, crafted with the finest ore sourced from Locus Aminus, it is. Sorry, my headphone cable's caught. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. People at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon. An ode to brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland, Locus Aminus. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. It is a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. Was a cunning strategy faking his murder? He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. I love how they build the fire there, and the snow is coming from that direction. Yeah, build the fire in the snow. Yeah, good idea. Oh god, we're getting close to the Hell quest. What's that? So this is what you gave the others? Thank you, I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? I saw Legatus Virgilia's troops heading towards Magna Glacius a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it? And Virgilia and her men are all there now? So how did you reach the Magna Glacius? Did you cross the mountains on foot? What's up, Alti? Airships? And there might be a way to... Cinia, where is everyone? Is something the matter? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby owl must found its way to the house. Wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange. Lots of food. And that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. You'd best watch out for baby Almasties while we're away. Oh, yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. Alright, can I gap close across the entire map now, since we've had to, right? Yeah, I can do that. I'm kidding. I won't. I don't mind the walk. Lenny, no. No match. He's this is Lenny when I said this. And if you walk back, then walk normally. No. Whenever Neri uses a gap closer, this is Lenny. I think the little route we found for the last part was fun though. I think that was cool. Like going under the, like on this mountain and under the stairs and stuff. I found the perfect emote for Lenny. Just type mad in all caps. Dude, the temptation to do another Zone Lock stream tomorrow, sorry, not tomorrow, Monday, is quite high. Although I would have to end a bit earlier on Monday if I did, because I have raid. The weekly walk-in across the snowfields. I also love how broken Twitch's viewer count is at the moment. Like, it says there's 8 people, but according to my plugin thing that actually tracks, like, logged in users in the chat, there's 24 of you. Good job, Twitch. Good job on your new fucking anti-lurking system. It works great. Awesome. So actively uploads, yeah, they don't count. Twitch actually does suck, yeah. It especially sucks behind the scenes. I know some streamers have taken to adding 1 channel point lurk redeems to try and combat it. It seems to be somewhat working. I have the say hello one though, which is only 50, which is cheap. So I don't really need the lurk one, I guess. So interestingly, we're on like 19, I think it's 19 clears of DMU and not a single one has had a Sage in it yet. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? The purebloods over at Victor's Spores aren't giving away our location. You never have found us. Those stuck-up arseholes. Thought they could come waltzing in here, demanded cerulean with nothing to offer in return. Looks like the boot's on the other foot now the capital's gone to shite. So they resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, sellsword. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they got another thing coming. You don't want to do this, guys. Okay. That's interesting. It's because Scholar is so much stronger than Sage. The general consensus is that it's down to the P5 damage, because the damage in P5 is fucked up. It's so high. There you are. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is Tapper's Den. Well then, after you. This is our 4th quest today, guys. Who are you? What happened to the guards? I kicked their ass, dude. Eorzeans and rebels are here to save the people of Garlemald. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess. None of you are Garlean? You were brought here from the other lands? Girabania, Miensha, Osja, Dalmasca, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will. Others fed bollocks about a better life. All put to work, extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in New Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia Ingens. Still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture. We here are the experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do that if it's frozen over? Ah, wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days, what with the city in ruins. We take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we got ceruleum by the barrelful if they're interested. We'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why not carry on living here? Or why carry on living here? Free to go. Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. As long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by. Even if Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good. Gone for good? Regardless of what the Uzabard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would have been cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life would have been turned upside down. That's why I like the daily redeem. I don't like the daily redeem system, personally. I don't mind if other people use it, but I will probably never enable one. I have the slots, and I have the hello thing, but I don't really like the check-in system so much. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people there? Their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Why's that? It reminds me too much of gacha login systems. I don't like it. I don't like the idea of making people feel obliged to be here. Because of, like, a check-in. It irks me a little bit. On a personal level, like I said, I don't care if other people do it. I use aths when I remember. At the end of the trail. The Dawn Trail? So you come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods up at Victor's Spoils sent you? To turn their enemies for help. Must be more desperate than I thought. And again, Licinia's got her little sister to think about. Her sister? But we only saw Licinia and 3 men. Possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? Can't for the life of me think why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us, but we can ask about that after we delivered this ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Ah, fuck me, it's in the corner. No, if enough people asked in like chat or in Discord for a daily check-in thing, I would look at implementing it, but no one has actually asked me to do it. So I let people fight with slots instead. What's up, you? Just walking. Surprisingly easy. Final boss isn't too bad. On normal, anyway. He's kind of an asshole in hard. Oh, the Punisher mode? The better option is to use the weapon you get prior to that, the Twin Stinger, the counter stance. Counter stance is fucked up. It's so strong. Counter stance when I can too, yeah. It kicks the crap out of melee bosses. I need to play Remake again. I need to set aside time for it. Oh, I actually want to talk about community goals with you guys. When we finish Demon Souls, I'm going to put up the goal for FF5. And after FF5 will be the time, if I do it, that I put up the community goal for Elden Ring. If I do it. It's still an if. I don't get too excited. But if I put it up, I think because it's going to be such a massive channel point goal, I might put up another one at the same time. Like, I might, instead of doing, say, Demon Souls, and then FF5, and then Elden Ring, and then FF6, we'll do Demon Souls, FF5, and then Elden Ring and FF6 at the same time. So there's a shorter one and a longer one. Because if I do, if they want me to do the plat and the DLC, it's literally going to be like 1.5 million points. Not only because it's going to cost me a shitload of money, but also because FromSoft don't believe in fucking making their games cheap. But just because it's going to be so much time. Like, it's a fucking huge time investment. And, you know, we'll call it compensation for having to deal with the FromSoft community. We'll add that as part of the channel point redemption. That, and I had Aerith spam for Grinth with the Arcane Warden. Because I'm gonna be honest. Like I will. This is related to Elden Ring. I am not that interested in playing Elden Ring. Like, genuinely, I don't really care. But a lot of you guys are interested in me playing it. And you guys don't ask me for much, so... I figured I could acquiesce for once. Although I did bring Zone Locked forward by like 6 months, which was kind of giving in as well. Thing I asked you to do is not break my legs. Sorry, I can't do that. That's too much. Wow. Yeah. Sorry. I will say this though immediately. I'm not playing Night Ring. I have no interest in Night Ring at all. Like, Elden Ring, I don't mind the idea of playing it because I've played the rest of them. And I'm sure after a while I'll really enjoy it. But I have no interest in Night Ring at all. I would consider playing Night Ring with some of the viewers on PC, but I won't trophy grind it. Play Night Ring with me. I'd like to play Night Ring with my viewers, except Huey. That's a joke. Of course I'd play with Huey. I've played quite a few games with you by this point, huh? What have we played together? We've done 14, obviously. We played Unity quite a lot together. Tsushima. What else have we played? There's definitely a couple more. Oh, Minecraft. Did we play Ark together? Did you play on our Ark server at all? I don't know if you did. Okay. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alpha would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. I didn't play Ark, but you invite me, cool. Before I got my PC, I did play Ark. Yeah, we had our own server for ages. We actually did... We did everything in the base game except the dragon. And we prepared for the dragon, but we never got around to doing it. Because it was basically by the end, it was just me, Jared, and Jazzy. Because Joe was too busy. Same with Ath and Zebby. But we just didn't have enough people to control all the stuff. I think I only had the base game for free. Well, we never did the DLCs, to be fair. They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, then in you swoop. Here to help. What rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that was still warm. It's true. Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. The fucking irony of a Garlean saying we'll put them in chains. Like, I was going to say, yeah, I would have added a few more expletives in front of that, but yes, Alice has a point. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill, the empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easy to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. You invade our homeland, taint it with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact. They then could be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them, since the moment you arrived. I don't think he realizes what would happen to his little band of misfits if they went against the Ilzabard contingent. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, the both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I will join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. Sorry, there's a lot of dialogue in this cutscene. I'll read your messages after. We'll do our best to find them quickly. That quickly word again. We're good with that Q word. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. I probably could play Ark these days. Yeah, Ark's honestly, on any modern card, Ark is fine, dude. Like my 3080 runs it at 4K high at like 100 FPS. Without any super resolution shit. That's like 4K native. Wonder if they've improved the optimization. They have, but it's also more that there's hardware creep. It is the original one of Survival Evolved, not Survival Ascended. Survival Ascended still runs like shit. That game still runs like ass. With more DLCs meant you have to pay to tame certain dinos. I've never done the DLCs. I've watched people do them, but never done them myself. Also, have you seen how Ark runs on the Switch? It looks like a PS1 game, dude. 2 sets of fresh footprints. Young women, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. You can check out Powerball when it comes to 1.0. Last time I played was like a year ago. Yeah, last time I played was with the collab. Maybe when we get to a point of doing another community server, we can look at, we can throw some options out like Powerworld and Ark and stuff. I'm not doing Minecraft again. I have no interest in playing Minecraft again. I know Jazzy and co want to play Dragon Wilds on PS5 when it releases for us. I can't believe Daisy is coming to Switch. Yeah. That's a game that runs like shit. I think I have a couple 100 hours in Daisy, which isn't a lot, but that game isn't good for my anxiety, man. That game shits me up too much. Dragon Ball seems fun. Yeah, yeah. It does look good. That time with it than old school RuneScape. I mean, it's a completely different kind of game, so that wouldn't surprise me. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place, it's crawling with beasts. I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. That seems very fun. No Slayer though? What do you mean? That's a big fucking area, my guy. Ugh. Fucking max camera distance. Oh, only a few. Oh, you mean the Slayer skill? Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. That's like level 50 on most skills in Nautical RuneScape, and I don't know why, but progression speed dropped to a cross I got by now. What is it? Is it like a... Is it the old RuneScape phrase? What the fuck is it? 92 was half of 99? Yeah, that's it, yeah. Like experience-wise for jobs, like for skills, sorry, that is how it works. The wet paper half buried in the snow appears to be a flyer for a theatre group. No, the run of shows advertised has long since ended. And I'm doing agility leveling, yeah. I would like to play old school RuneScape, but unless I do the switch to a full-time MMO streamer, which is a contemplation, I will not have time. Play every MMO to ever exist. No, there are a lot of crap ones. Play Ultima Online. Ultima's not actually that bad. I played that eons ago. Like when you were still an infant, Huey. Ooh, blood. That's not a good sign. Play Ion 2? Oof. I think if I was going to play a game like that, I'd just play BDO, man. The bloodstaining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. Trail of blood leads southeastwards. Like, there's a lot of things I want to do MMO related. Like, I'd like to do old school RuneScape. I'd like to do... Obviously, you want to carry on with Zone Locked. I'd like to do Guild Wars 1, but, like, with only the heroes and NPCs. I'd like to maybe try Guild Wars 2. I don't know. I'd like to do more 14 content. No... I don't know if I did mine today. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, speaking of actually, Joe has reminded me. Hey, Joe. How's it going? I haven't actually asked anyone yet, but I am looking for another mod. To mainly handle the later half of stream. Like, sort of 4 to 8, 4 to 9 my time, 5 to 9 maybe. No, but like 5 to 9. Just to give me a hand sometimes. A lot of the time it's really easy. Like a lot of the time with Zone Lock and walking it's pretty easy to do, but sometimes during RPG things it's kind of hard to be a good streamer. Lenny is right there. There are a couple options that I thought about asking, but I figured I'd throw it out there to see if there's anyone who's actually interested. Rather than me asking first. Because I don't want to project responsibility on other people. Wow, that's fucking tragic. You pick your mod. I have good judgment skills. The two bodies are already cold. I'm Sleepy Boy, sorry. No, it's all good, dude. It's all good. I appreciate what you do. I just, like, sometimes in the later part... Like, honestly, even since, like, 2019, the later half of my stream has always been a problem. Especially when Jazzy switched to her new job. Like, it became even more of an issue. And obviously, even, like if Ath wanted to help out, obviously she streams on her own channel, so she's busy most of the time at that time of day. Like, I just need to look into it more. Yeah. It's not, like, super urgent. It's just I've been meaning to look into it for a while.
blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
They are quite dead. Use AI. I don't use AI.
No.
Not knowingly, anyway.
Why wouldn't they?
You gotta get on it, Joe, man. I'm gonna need you. Don't you want to be there for the end of walking?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic.
Jazzy is right there. She's not AI. The I is the problem in that statement.
I should have.
So I do. Sometime soon.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
Now, you guys know I basically worship Jazzy anyway. That's why I can make jokes like that.
Maybe we
Like, we've been together for 13 years, right?
not out here in the wind and the cold.
I never done see her do anything that would make me question the I in
I heard the
AI.
story.
I have.
Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it. But Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
I forgot how heavy Endwalker is at points, dude. I wonder if the bits that made me cry when I played it on Miko will make me cry in this character. There must have been something we could have done. But what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? A way forward. Alphaner's resolve may be shaken, but he has not forgotten his duty. We have already caused more than enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia, and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. I never play Warcraft because I'm an alpha Sugma male. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. The last two words particularly are accurate. Thanks for the luck, Joe. Dude, I can't believe I did the This is Thancred mission without being spotted on walking. It's one of my highlights of walking, I think. Well, you were Thancred. Yeah, but I have to walk. Like, until this is the thing right here. Until you've walked a dungeon or something, you have no idea how rough it is. Like, holy shit. I have, like, you know, people who have cleared every single ultimate telling me I'm fucking crazy. back to broken glass. Where's the nearest ether current? 508 southwest. It's quite far, huh? Doing trials is only walking makes life feel perpetually like the flash of divine insight you get in a split second before you eat shit. You just go fuck. Yeah, doing walking makes you appreciate normal movement speed, dude. Why do you need the currents? I thought you were walking. So, we get them because I used to have a side quest redeem that I turned off. So I just do the ether current side quests. Also, it's kind of hard to predict if there's a point where I'll need to fly. So far, we've only had to do it in Azizlar, but it's basically a precautionary measure and sorry, I turned off the redeem measure. Oh, yo, Huey, by the way. When are you going to play the original FF7? I don't know. You could put like a 60 FPS mod and like a texture mod or something in it. Like if it's the frame rate that bothers you, just use the 60 FPS patch. Maybe when I beat Revelation, that's a while away. Even for me, that's a while away. Straight south. It's always been really ass at old JRPGs. I think you'll be a lot better at them now. Like, you were worried about being bad at Remake and you were fine. Mm-hmm. I should probably just get a map. Might be that way, actually. Might be in the cave. Spam grenades. You know, there's actually kind of an art to how you do that, too. It's very precise amounts that you need to buy. Because grenades are quite expensive. The gill route for FF7 speedruns is really precise. But they are pretty cracked for the first part of the game. Okay, it's around there. Find here. One of my friends is excited for Revelations because she wants to get to the slapping boss fight. Yeah, I wonder if that will be in Revelations. Didn't die. through a slap tournament. I wouldn't joke about that. With how many minigames Rebirth had, I wouldn't joke about that. I tried to Communio again. The fact that they've said the world, like the explorable world, is even bigger than Rebirth is crazy as well, because Rebirth is fucking enormous. It is such a big game. We've supposed to do a QTE when there was sort of 16-degree angle. Maybe. You should play the original 7 though here. I think the fact that you know how the materia system works from playing Remake will help you quite a lot. Because although there are minor differences, they are actually quite similar. You have to grind in the OG FF7 on a normal playthrough? No, not really. If you do battles like as they come, like if you don't run away, you shouldn't really need to grind. Especially if you get the big guard enemy skill, for example. That makes things a lot easier. Because it's a fucked up skill. Also, like, you'll be doing, like, the side content as well. You know, you won't just be, like, steamrolling through the game as such, because it'll be, like, a, you know, a first casual playthrough. So yeah, you should be fine. There are some bosses that will give you a challenge, for sure. But I don't think it'll be too bad. Plus, you literally have me that you can message. At least the side content won't be as bad as the squats. Yeah, the squats in the original game are really easy. I literally could do them without looking at the screen. I do the squats on audio cues. Wonder where the vicious cat is. Started raining, thank God it was getting warm. So what I'm hearing is you're about to have a big nap. Dude, rainy days are so nice for napping. Need to ask me. Like 21. That's pretty fucking cold for Southeast Asia, yeah. Alistair and Alphino tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account? Like a corpse. Didn't need an alarm clock, you needed a necromancer.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to
For some reason, a girl in a green dress kept walking back and forth to wait for me to be able to keep up with her.
please do so.
Really weird stuff's happening, man.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city.
Well, I'm glad I ever bought this. I can't sleep with title sets 21 minutes.
Despite the wasps.
We have a split type up here that's on all day, every day. It's on 24 at the moment.
Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
I just listen to Sleep Journeys in the Balance app, dude, and it knocks me the fuck out. I don't even make it through the intro.
The Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
I get messages every now and then of people telling me they fall asleep to my VODs. Which is a mixture of like,
I should add that
nice
both
and
parties
damn, I'm
received
bored.
substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And
Is that a compliment or not?
contributions came from the
I think it is,
selfsame
yeah.
benefactor.
I fall asleep to Caleb's VODs. So.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
Yeah, it's comfort. Yeah.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of
I
organizations,
have nightmares of the time I
all
met you.
had connections to
Don't
House
worry, dude.
Brutus.
My VODs can't break your legs.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
There's like 4,500 hours of streams on my VOD channel now or
The
something.
information
It's
we
a
gained
lot.
from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation,
That's not
they
including the
somehow
stuff that's
recall
unlisted
Emperor
either.
Varus giving them orders in their dreams.
All the old Twitch stuffs is unlisted.
May the Tower of Babil stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
He said it. Kill him. He's tempered.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Moved. Wait.
Varus spoke to them through this radio.
They have.
Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
Fucking DMU strats keep moving my damn mitigations around.
Mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to
I think
ask
I'd be
him
more
questions.
worried about Magni spilling the blood, to be honest.
I think we do.
Hello, Yullus.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Have you no brain? God, are all Garleans this fucking stupid?
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
Ooh, edgy
We
boy.
are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
Those are some WoW tier shoulders that Lucia has.
Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours.
If you wish to treat with him,
Cocky
I will
little
take
fucker,
you,
aren't you?
But no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
What would your mother say if I let you 2 go by yourselves?
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
That what you just said was,
Not in the
yeah, dude.
least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
We're just like, me no sellsword, me sell scythe, me reaper. Alright, finally, I need a piss. Be right back. Right. Let's get back to it. You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Tancred in particular will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it as an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. And we're only level 92, but physically can chain the biggest, flashiest combo ever. Yeah, it gets even better when you get to level count. Yeah, I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. When you get the OGCD weaves, and then you get the final hit. Okay. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill and follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice, and he's Alphino. And last but not least, there's Imonli. Imonli? Where have I heard that before? No matter. Alphino and Alice will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter, run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Ready to make a dash for the station? Maybe not, dude. Fucking follow quests are the bane of my existence, dude. This is interesting. Dude, if this one fails, it's gonna suck. Yeah. I have to talk to fucking Alice and Alpha now again. Questions behind you. Where are you going? No, sometimes they auto update. There's one in Dawn Trail that when you go past them, it just carries on. Because I've been doing some, not really New Game Plus, but more studying. So I was wondering if it was one of those, but it's not. Because you notice how they had the main quest scenario thing, like, on their head the entire way? Those ones usually don't require you to progress them. They just keep going. And look, the objective just says follow. I love how he keeps with you, even if you walk off. He still follows you. That's interesting. I guess because we cut the corner, it's not actually that far of a run back either, looking at it. It's quicker than the last followy one we did. Yeah. I can see this one being a I can see this one being a one we need to gap close on. We might not even be able to do that. We might actually just have to turn off walk because we can't unsheath our weapon. Yeah, see? I guess I just missed the trigger point. I bet if I gap close, it will count as a fail. They're really far, dude. I'm kind of... There we go. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Maybe as long as we don't do a combat action. It's another one of the ones where we're going to have to test the limits a bit. See what we can get away with. What's this quest called? A Way Forward. It's MSQ 729 and Walker 31. So we don't need to gap close immediately, though. With the first section, we can just walk. I think the thing is with the distance, is we're only gonna get so far. Because we're probably only going to be able to get one gap closer per... for that whole straight, because it's a 20-second cooldown. Luckily, the distance is a bit generous, so we're not sure yet, but... And we still have sprint walking and jog walking as well. Yeah, see, it's 10 seconds until our next gap closer. They disappeared around here last time, right? I think the gap closing might have just been enough. For this section, anyway. Since we've done that, we may as well continue doing it for the rest of this quest, because it won't affect the fact that we had to enable it. Yeah, 10 seconds until next gap close. Ooh, that's really far, dude. Yeah. Okay, we have to sprint walk. First section we can gap close. Second, we need to sprint walk. And I guess we'll just leave jog walking on. And then if we can't sprint walk, we have to actually just turn off walk. Which I'm not as bothered about, because obviously we've already had to do it in Shadowbringers. So it's not like it's the first time where it felt like more of a big deal. Like, the answer to can you beat FF14 only walking is still no. It hasn't changed that. Cheating, spotted, sprint walk needed. Nope. It's in the rules. It's also actually, that's the wrong timestamp for the VOD. I think it failed before Bardham's. No, it didn't. The actual complete walking fail was Shadowbringers. Because Bardham's we could still walk, but we had to sprint. But we were still walking. Like, we actually had to turn off walking properly, like completely, in Shadowbringers. Because yeah, Bardham's we were still RP walking just slightly quicker. Not full on jogging. Yeah, I consider a complete like impossibility if I have to turn off RP walking. That's when I consider it like a failure. Like, this may be another one that Ninja might be able to do because of Shikuchi and the increased speed, but it's kind of hard to tell. But yeah, Lenny, I don't actually start the recordings at the beginning of the VODs. They start when I click record. Which I actually haven't forgotten to do for a while. There was one a while back where I forgot to hit it. Might just be in range, yeah. Okay. If we get close enough that it doesn't trigger them to go further forward. Fucking hell. It's still really far, dude. And sprint just ran out. I don't think it's possible. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Damn. That was sketchy. That must have been, like, very, very close. Well, jog walking feels really quick. This is it. The first stop, that is. Good. Looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No. We're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Okay, so that was a way forward. That was had to allow gap closers out of combat and sprinting. Or it was the third section, I guess. Combat for second and third section. Sprint walking for the third section. Damn, that was rough. North of the station is Reggio d'Amorum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close. No wandering off. Understood? Way forward. I'll upgrade my gear when I get to 13. The last bastion. Euless knows only too well that danger lurks around every corner. From here we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen. Aye, they spare their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you are to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Thank God. We did manage to not have to turn off walk, though. So didn't have to remove all the trading weights. Okay. I see why your comrades chose you. Euless, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered, as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. That's so. For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They are beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. Nearly at tertium, though. Hey Mars, what's up? How's it going? Yo, this story is fucked up where I'm up to. What, like post Vanaspati, you mean? Yeah, it is. More tempered soldiers, huh? Yeah, gonna walk in some classy strutting. Yep, we walk everywhere. Although we did have to remove some of the restrictions to do this current bit. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. How long is the intermission DLC? Not too long, a few hours. I think if you do 100% and do hard mode, it's like 12 to 15 hours. But if you do just one playthrough, not too bad. And then it adds the super boss into the base game as well for Cloud's Party. Did Rebirth get a DLC? No, they chose to focus on Revelation instead. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before, but only out of desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Also, Rebirth is like fucking massive, even without DLC. Okay, so Reaper's getting close to a third of the way through 86. Although I'm just going to stick to Reaper the whole way through at this point. Unless I really need to level a tank. I'm going to keep playing Reaper. And to be honest, at this point, if I was going to do a tank, I'd probably just buy a fucking job boost. Because otherwise I'm going to have to walk dungeons from the beginning of Shadowbringers for tens of hours off stream. Just sorting something out in my browser. Under the bridge? Oh yeah, the railway, yeah. Well, it's the cerulean pipe, I think. No mobs, makes it nice and chill. Look at what they have become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Those exposed to a vast quantity of primal ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. Alright. How close we are to the end of this one. We can't be that far. Sprites don't do much. Sprites are neutral mobs. It's what the the blue icon next to their name means, whereas that's a hostile mob. Right. Hello again, Euless. We're almost there. You've kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way. This is our 7th quest today. We're not doing bad. Considering how much longer we have. Nice big chunk. This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. Now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon. So wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. This is where Sandra starts sweating. Not 4. This is where Sandra's up to. Like Tertium. So Walk-in is about to overtake someone else. The immortal snare strikes again, exactly, yeah. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed. And if Euless was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. Oh, we're getting close to the dreaded quest. Maybe it'll be fine. It probably won't, but maybe it will be.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Indeed. What do we have to say? We forgot.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye.
Yeah, he's certainly a character.
In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, Why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and
Excuse
hold
me.
in the highest
Jeez.
that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is
That
flawed.
one snuck up on me.
Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't even feel it. Be like having a fucking
Even if she allowed herself to be
like one of those electrotherapy things, a TENS machine. Yeah.
No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
I don't think that's a good thing.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
Dude, it's crazy that rumors aren't true.
You will be their
Wild.
Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Last bastion complete. Okay, what's next? Euless has his orders, unpleasant though they may be. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did. If you try anything, I'll soon wish you hadn't. So do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision? Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation, and above all else, don't use any magics of any sort. We'll just break it, yeah. You, on the other hand, may go wherever you so wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Alice will pay the price. Gather information in Tertium. You came with Euless, didn't you? And whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans, 4 Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetherite's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. It's just a really annoying damage over time. Oh, the radio. Tell me about it. Turns out it's the paralyzed custom GCDs. Yeah. That'd be me. Motherfucker, you caused my gluttony to drift. Where's that damn Legatus? This radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. Marcellinus. I know who you are. The so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Ugh. Damn. Tore the sutures. Of all the times, the worst of the lock within striking distance, I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleed in us, it'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape. Took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then... night fell. And we gathered around the radio. Then the roar. The terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. You can call this a mercy. Mind intact, but body broken. Soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could. Murderer. He doesn't want to help me repair my gear. How rude. It's weird seeing him walking actually wearing armor. Going into mission, have fun. So cold. This young soldier's on the verge of losing consciousness. Octavia. It's you. I'm only walking. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorian fell. You and your adventurers. You killed them. My comrades, my friends. Swept them aside in their dozens as though they were nothing to you. Maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return. Until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Let's fucking fly. Here's an F7. Oh, creep me out. The Miguels. Did you learn anything of note? They all hate me. I like that. Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? You'll get more familiar with the Miguels, especially in Rebirth. Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Oh, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know, I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. Me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. So those you met fare no better. I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps you might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Eulus could persuade him, though we'd need to persuade Eulus first. It was a nice short quest. And I didn't have to turn off walk. Well, seen enough. Was stealing in the DLC? Probably. Don't really remember. It's worth just using the assess materia, I guess, on bosses. Eulus, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept, some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some cerulean set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees, or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. We can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telophoroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions, to prepare for a combined assault on the Telophoroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before the reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we will bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. I love how Yuki plays. Yeah, she's fun to play. So, did he agree to it? No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for some ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. Once we are outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Persona non grata. His park materials. Eulis finds himself in a somewhat bizarre position of leading ambassadors of an enemy contingent on a salvage mission. We will begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Soleus, a park to the northwest of the station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. We get to leave. Where's the nearest ether current? Northwest. God. It's so peaceful down here, and now suddenly we're out in the fucking horrible atmosphere of Garlemald again, with the giant tower looming over us. Over here. Gonna get familiar with this area, aren't we? Aha, there's our ether current. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the Empire, the great Solus Zosgalvus. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the Rex Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the Machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence the search. If you look in the distance, you can see the giant hell tower that I'm pretty sure at this point has a non-zero amount of formerly screaming Garleans in the walls. Nah, it looks fine. An interesting line there. Can you see it on the... It's like a texture change line. Interesting. Yeah. It's a nice little park, this. Map of Forum Soleus. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Soleus. The pond, the children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. Ah yes, I am an expert on ceruleum, as we know. Where's the last one? Oh, like, really fucking far away, okay. It'll be a while then. Shop counter. Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant's stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at a shopkeeper. There is nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other device that would be fueled by ceruleum. You know, when the father of fascism says we should have third spaces for people to use. Yep. So we have like we don't really have like a proper green space where we are at the moment, but they're building, like next to the condos where we live, they're building a huge like townhouse kind of area that's still linked to the complex. And apparently in the middle of it, there's going to be a big park. So I'm looking forward to that. That'll be nice. We have a sky garden thing on the roof of our building that's like, it's the fake grass though, but it is kind of nice to go up there sometimes. It's, and it's got like, you know, like swings and slides and stuff for the kids and benches and stuff near the edge. It's just, it's rainy season at the moment, so. A cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, just as Euless said. Yeah, it will be nice. When the residential areas open properly as well, and with the park in the middle, it will have a much bigger, like, cycling route than we have at the moment. So I'm looking forward to that. Children's slide. The contraption is built in the style of an Imperial war machina armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations, but on closer inspection it appears to be no more than a children's slide. Whee! The kids is adorable. Yeah, actually, in Power Wash Simulator, the playground you wash has like a fake like restaurant and shop in it. It's nice. We have this thing here in the Philippines. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. If I can find the name of it. This is a really cool place for kids where they have like loads of different like little, you know, like fake job things that kids can do, and they get like little like stamp card things to show the ones they've done. I remember we saw it we saw the building for it when we went there once, because it's near the Lego store. Dangerous. This, whatever it is, appears to have some sort of symbolic meaning relating to this park. Even though the place is named after Solus, it doesn't seem to be a statue of him, but at least not anymore. Maybe it was once a fountain, or somewhere the man himself used to sit. Not that it would matter, even if we knew, but I can't help but wondering. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any cerulean. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes, I mean, no, It's just I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so... Thanks, brother. So like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done, every time. And every time when we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With a cerulean-powered heater by any chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath the hatch. But that was a long time ago when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. Can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Hey, Mumba. Careful of that, okay, buddy? Euless, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Guardian would jump out of their skin if they saw it. But the first has a few foreign signiferi and medicate. Signiferi and medici, whatever, fucker. So it doesn't scare me. Then I take you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alphino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once it's done, a blast of fire should do the trick. She needs to build up to that, though. She needs to jolt and then and then ver arrow Euless to get the combo ready. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. She slow casts the ver fire. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed cerulean from a frozen lake, like how tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park. We have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip? A little friendly competition might make things interesting. Mumby. Last one to find the cerulean tank is a rotten egg, though I dare say we'll both smell like rotten eggs when this is over. Mumba. Mumba, what are you doing? Hey, Mumby. Get that swishy butt out here. I see you. What are you doing? Point of interest. Just stick my hand in the fucking goopy ass pond. You delve into the murky water but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. That's a nasty door. You delve into the murky water but come empty-handed. Okay, same thing. There's an interesting texture thing there as well. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. Nothing! Yay! You open the hatch to retrieve a cerulean tank. I think Soros had the interesting textures and so people can see them and question what exactly it is. It seems like that could be true, yeah. He seems like he'd quite like to troll people. However, your grand discovery comes at great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odour emanating from every ilm of your body. Ulysses will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. Did you find anything? I hope you did. Temperature regulator cerulean tank. Uncovering hidden treasure is an adventurer's bread and butter, though one is not normally required to go elbow deep in ice-cold, stagnant pond water to retrieve it. Nevertheless, many would choose that over mowing down hordes of slavering beasts or solving annoying puzzles. That's a good one. That's it. And there's still some cerulean left. Ah, the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphino a hand. Oh, he hates me a bit less now, it seems. Call me an Uldan, because by fire I am reborn, and my clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, you would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Ulysses, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family, visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Grey clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon, our chance will come. Just need to hold on a little longer. Euless will no doubt say something like stench could wake Solus Galvus from the dead and not realize how funny it is. Utai sent a child soldier. She's literally like the most capable ninja. She's still a bit of an idiot, but yeah. No good deed. Now that the fire's burned out, you're just ready to move on. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search. Just outside the park. How many quests did we do last week at our half stream? Oh, we only did 4. Well, 5 actually. It was 5. Moogle Poncho, I hope she keeps it in Rebirth. Yeah, the Moogle Poncho is cute. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prize them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering though, you should check the machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Understood. Let's get to work. This one is empty. Ceruleum gauge in this unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel the tank may hold. I bet this one has some ceruleum. You can get a skill that's basically steel without the material. Engaging ship has been broken, give you no way to dump. I want one that at least tells me that it has some good stuff in it, you know? There's quite a few options. They're all broken. Someone went around sabotaging all the gauges. Okay. Okay. Which one's the correct one? Because there's only one that's correct, right? Oh, is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Supposedly. Or it should be random. You retrieve the war mech in the cerulean tank to find it's still half full. Or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, Ulysses will surely be pleased by your discovery. I would have blown them all up, but, you know. Walking back and forward is a few more minutes that we don't need to spend. Hello again, Ulysses. More explosives. Wait, is that what I think it is? War mech cerulean tank. Not only did this tank survive the attack that disabled the war mech during which it was installed, it also escaped the blast of your explosives unscathed. If medals for outstanding service were awarded to inanimate objects, this champion among cerulean tanks would surely deserve one. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alice and Alpha are faring. Fort Condor, oh man, I'm bad at board games. Time to get unbad.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
You good?
After you left with the Garlean,
She meowed at me.
Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Just a Clash Royale. I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know. I've done Fort Condor, but not Clash.
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babil. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make.
Hello, Luna. Welcome in.
With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid.
Wall with your achievement lot? Oh, what wall is it?
You'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. The thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Kind of pisses me off when he calls me a savage.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Need more 200 more AP to unlock the Hours of Umbra, my biggest point like for a while, but I'm stuck on like logging the hours or big fish or reach all level 60s in the realm reborn. Okay. It's quite involved.
Procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
Jackpot and the Jumbo Catpot. Yeah, I've never won that. In 13 years, 13 and a half years, I've never won it.
You are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
No, sorry, no, yeah, 12 and a half years, my bad.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
Legit player to reach rank 8,000, that's fucking crazy. I think I'm like 300.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
1100 days of playtime. That's like nearly, that's like 2.5 what I have in 14.
Finished your war, Council?
Yeah, 2.5 times what I have in 14-ish.
Alphino and Alizea to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Yeah, the Legatus is kind of a dick, Ali, so.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Everything will be alright. Have faith.
Get them out of here.
Honestly, I respect it because, like, at that point, I feel like money isn't a goal. Someone would just play it for the love of the game. Yeah. Some people hyper focus on like one thing, right? I mean, I know people that the only video game they've played for the last like 15 years is WoW. Fight Ramu as Yuffie said, or should I wait until later? Try it. Alfino and Ali say will be fine, providing they do not resist. Stares at RuneScape. I mean, you're doing an achievement locked in FF14. I think you might need to look in the mirror. Alea Yakdes. Once again, Ulysses has been entrusted with an enviable task. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to Legionaries Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the eel for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. You again? Ask the eel, he said. So, that's to be the way of it after all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. Those are my orders, then so be it. To the glory of Garlemald. What do you want with me? Ask the eel. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand. That he would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Oh, fuck, we're getting close to that quest, aren't we? It's fine, we've only worried about it for what? Like, 460 hours? It's the worst that could happen. So this is about as far as we would have got if I hadn't stopped early last week. Which isn't bad. Ah, Euless, we meet again. Time for me to stick a scythe in your head. Have you done as instructed? The duties involve more than the transportation of supplies, don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter. A place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. You got fucked up by his arena one. Yep. It's fun doing it with Yuffie. Just Yuffie's solo battle. It's nice. I don't think I've ever done it later than that. Although I'm not sure on that. Maybe I have once, but I don't think I did the first time, at least. I did it quite... Yeah, no, I did it straight away, yeah. I remember. The only thing with doing them solo is how quickly they can go wrong. Nice stroll. I didn't want to go round. Euless lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
Big fucking neck crack, dude. Yikes.
When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen.
I think that's how the people you invade see it.
A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go. It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Fucking son.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum.
Yeah, that's fair.
Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
At least I'm walking in the cutscene. I haven't broken the rules there. Can't say the same for earlier.
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Yeah, Alfie, you were a real dumb asshole early on.
Huh?
Wait.
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down.
It seems like it's another one of those, this cutscene should have had a warning missions. Like the third one today.
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all.
So in 3 more quests, we'll be a quarter of the way through all of Endwalker.
Will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
And in 10 quests, we are 3/4 through the whole of FF14.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me?
Way darker in this room today than usual.
I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
I think the camera was over-adjusting for it a bit.
Thank you, Alice.
You reckon it's uncomfortable leaning on Ella's and ears like that? You reckon it's a bit pokey? Fucking Deus Ex Machina dude is back.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
You're gonna need more than that, dude.
Ambush!
You know how many of these things I've killed?
More are coming! Make ready!
Still gonna need more.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop! Both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
He also just saved your life, Euless, so...
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
You're about to be fucking sliced in half.
Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
Not really, buddy.
It's the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Oh, someone made a fucky wucky.
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
You barely have enough gas to keep themselves from freezing to death. I bet at worst they use by condition wait like 10 minutes and they'll be completely out. Judge Bergen. Yeah, most of the Legatus armors are based on FF12. A game I will need to finish one day.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Ooh, about that. Impressive, there's no exit wound. Much and more has occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Strange bedfellows. With the immediate crisis averted, Lucia seeks to gain a clearer understanding of the present situation. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. They were preparing for a war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic. But perhaps they can be swayed to follow one of their own. Go back with Euless, back to the station, and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being I'll take what I can get. Althino, Alice, and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. I think we're going to start getting ether current quests. In pursuit of power. Well, I would like your opinion on something. Just do what I was looking for. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Rimonor of Eshgard. I've been put in charge of our arrangement with Tapper's Den, you see. However, the very first of the Tappers to come bearing ceruleum has asked quite a lot of us, if I do say so. They wish for our help in getting Juturna Platform G up and running. The very same platform that's at the head of the Imperial's primary energy pipeline. What's more, he's a Garlean. I was convinced the only engineers left in Tapper's Den were from conquered territories. In any case, I'm not qualified to judge the motives of the man. I'd feel much more at ease if I had someone of your experience helping make the call. Thank you for your willingness to assist. Let's go and speak with the Tapper in question then. A man by the name of Appius. Guess we'll do some ether current quests. I don't particularly want to do ether current quests anymore, but you never know. Actually, how are ether currents looking? Got that one up in, it's like over here somewhere. And then we have 5. One will be MSQ, so 4 side things. I suppose you must be the friend Rimolo wanted to fetch. You have my thanks for getting to agree to my proposal. Do not misunderstand. I have yet to agree to any such thing. I merely wanted someone else present during our talk. Very well, though I do believe my proffered deal would be a boon to us and the Ilzabar contingent alike. I used to work on Juturna Platform G, you see, so I know more than most about the facility and its operation. That may be so, but your relationship to the facility notwithstanding, why should a Garlean such as yourself still be taking refuge in Tapper's Den? We've been led to believe that the former workers residing there are from other territories. You're right on the technicality. I was a supervisor rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it only seemed right that I stay with my crew. I always thought we were close, but living alongside them in Tapper's Den has made me realize that I took them and their skills for granted. And that's to say nothing of the blind eye I turned to their struggles. That's why I came to you. It's high time I be of some real use to them and everyone else, if we're lucky. If we manage to get the platform back in working order, it will dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine ceruleum for everyone in the region. Sadly, we are more than a few hands short of a full workforce, not to mention a lack of supplies. Which is precisely where you come in. Help us to get things up and running again, and you'll have your share of the ceruleum coming out of the rig. You couldn't come up with a more mutually beneficial arrangement if you tried. So he says, what do you think? He seems trustworthy to me. Yes, I've been leading the same way myself. Ultimately, what he says about the potential benefits is true. Nevertheless, I doubt the higher-ups would assent to this. Suppose that's how it goes when you're dealing with military types. For what it's worth, I do understand the hesitancy to throw your lot in with someone from a hostile nation. Thus, part 2 of my proposal. I shall do you a service to prove myself worthy of the contingent's trust. I had a look around the fringes of your camp here before you arrived, and I spotted a few ceruleum engines in need of repair. If I fix them up, your superiors would have no reason to suspect that I want to see you driven out. That's the reason, in any case. Assisting us with the use of local technology would go a long way, I'd imagine. That said, not heard anything about the ceruleum engines we've scavenged breaking down. It's not as if they're entirely useless, but I guarantee they're not running as they should. Give me the opportunity, and I can have them working more efficiently and safely. You are welcome to accompany me while I do so. That way you can ensure that I don't get up to anything suspect, and then vouch for me with your superiors. I have no objections. I trust you will sense anything amiss. Let us begin with a proper inspection then. We can get to work as soon as you're ready, Emily. Though the ultimate objective is to get the engines running at full capacity, the purpose of this inspection is to work out what parts we'll need. However, I would hate to fumble something and be accused of sabotage, so I'd appreciate it if you could be the one to lay hands on the devices. Never fear, I'll be right behind you telling you what to look for. If we inspect, say, 3 of them, we should have a decent idea of what needs repair. Lead the way. Okay, 2 more to find. Oh, there's one. One more. Ah, I see it. Behind Iliet. Oh god, that fucking pond. Praise be to your deft hands. I have an idea of what our next step ought to be, though perhaps it would be best to apprise Rimmelno of our progress first. nice simple one. Okay. How are our, how are our engines? How are our engines? Yeah, there we go. My throat's a bit dry today. Chamomile tea will help. Alas, I fear that each of those we examined are guaranteed to break down sooner or later, should you continue using them in their current state. Surely you jest. I swear it on my integrity as an engineer. You are in dire need of instruction in the proper operation of ceruleum engines. You saw a little lamp light up when you touched the switch, correct? That only illuminates when there's an issue with the engine. They were switched off for want of fuel when the settlement was abandoned, no doubt, which prevented them burning out, only to let them freeze solid instead ere you lot turned them on. From the state they're in, I can only assume it didn't occur you to warm them up first. I noticed you have heating technology of your own, but it will do you no good should the engines to the power them break now, will it? You have nothing to lose and everything to gain from my assistance. I am a machinist from Frozen Climes myself, and what you say sounds plausible enough. Very well. On behalf of the camp, I formally ask you to repair the ceruleum engines. I suppose that means I will be taking responsibility if anything goes wrong, so you may as well use your own two hands this time. That's the spirit. I knew you'd come around. Okay. That's the only one we have right now. So now we have a nice long walk to Tertium. It's probably about 10 to 12 minutes. That's how long it usually takes to cross these zones. Five hours in. We've about 3 hours left today. I think we can make a decent amount. We have 3 hours left or until we get walled by a trial, is essentially how it goes. Man. Right. I was kind of expecting to get more Ether Current side quests by now, to be honest. I thought there would be definitely have been more. We've already had the one that we just picked up. And then we have one from the MSQ, so we're still missing 3. I'm assuming there'll be something around here. The next quest is a fucking doozy, though. Oh, God. Luckily, we have a lot of walking to do before that moment. Spooky slice. Indeed, it is the spooky slice. Oh, yep. You get 1,300 experience per kill. Not bad. Achievement lock. Oh yeah. That's true. I guess you've only explained little bits about it before. So you pick like a starting zone, like a starting city and a starting zone that you go in, and then every 100 achievement points you can buy a new area? Oh, including... Okay, I see. With one freebie, okay. I know someone's doing achievement locked in WoW. I get the videos recommended to me every now and then. You go down to your Central Shroud. That's where walk-in started, actually. Gridania with Lancer. Ow. Only getting 3,200 points for something. Unlock Brave Locks. I don't actually know how much my main has. I know Walk-in has like... Yeah, Walk-in has exactly 2k. I think my main's on like 22,000 or something. Full width focus. Yeah, walking has to get through the story. But walking has limitations that mean that walking can't actually do a lot of content. The fact that we have got this far is honestly surprising. Whereas the one we do on Fridays for WoW is definitely... I mean, we have to 100% a zone before we can leave it. We have to get every single drop. Every quest. Every vendor item. Every fish. If there's special fish, anyway. Not every achievement. No, but a lot of them come quite naturally when you're doing that. There are people doing achievement lock though. Like it's like expansion locked. You can't leave the expansion until you have every achievement from it. There are a few people doing that. The Feast of Famine. Dude, I didn't even catch the Titanic Sawfish until Dawn Trail. And then I got Final Fish, like, 3 months later. I've actually been slacking on the fishing front quite a lot. I do want to get back into it. I'm just a bit too busy. Too many plates spinning, you know. So much of my stuff. Okay. We made it. We made it to 13. I'm only. And Euless. We arrived just before you did. And too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. And when he was alone, he... No. No, he wouldn't. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free. Free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die. But most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. Feast of Famine on my hunting logs, big fish, potential hunt areas. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Aye. Okay, speak with Sabinianus, if you want to be childish. Ah. We've actually been going at a pretty good pace today, I would say. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. There's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you. Please. Well, got the Aetheryte sorted in the end. What took was a few adjustments and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Lanterum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Where's that fucking Octavius bitch? I want a word with her. Ah, it's you. The one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. But you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning. Until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate. And I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus, But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our limitants and friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. This is probably one of the most involved quests so far. Dude, the thing I was talking about earlier with Lenny, about how any like or comment on a video actually really helps. We had one of my old, like one of the Legaia 2 videos, like one of those VODs, got a comment on it. And since that one comment and me replying to it, the views on the entire series have gone up 10x. That's all it took. The most recent Zone Locked one is actually doing alright too. I mean, it's only like, yeah, I say alright, it's got 17 views, but it's like, it's making progress. Considering the first one only got like 2, you know? Children are our future. A woman with startling blue hair is in search of her son who has disappeared without a trace. Mount Gog still popping off? Not so much now, no. It's sitting at... No, it's not already had anything. It's at 655, which means it's my second most viewed VOD. The last Shadowbringers one's at like 150 though. It's nice. Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen a little boy with hair a similar shade to mine? He's my son and I can't find him anywhere. It all started when I told him we ought to seek refuge in your encampment. He started wailing, sobbing like I'd never seen. Next thing I knew, he was running hell for leather goodness knows where. I'm worried he may have left the station altogether, and the streets above are rife with danger. Please, could you find him for me? Oh, you will? Bless your heart. If I know my son, he's probably tried to return to our house to the north of Peletium Novum. Try there first before anywhere. He'll be easy to recognize, I should think, what with the colour of his hair and all. Some good chamomile tea. Oh, Jazzy made the one that's just chamomile, not the chamomile vanilla honey one. Just realised by the label. I thought it tasted a bit different. Although I've never had one I don't like, so nice. How's the walking there? The usual Saturday lurking ooh program? No worries, dude. It's going good. The next quest in the story after this one is terrifying. Hope your prog goes well. That dungeon? No, it's not the dungeon. I'm not worried about the dungeon. It's the thing before the dungeon I'm worried about. The dungeon is fine. Is it the pain one to get to the corners? Is it that one? The solo fight? Yeah. The duty. Always the chasing AoE. I'm not too worried about the chasing AoE. But I'm a Reaper, so I could just jump around. I'm more worried about it for other people. But no, I think getting out of the middle for Boundless Pain is going to be rough. Motherfucker. Like, if I was tanking it, I'd probably invuln Boundless Pain, to be honest. Also, the chasing AoEs on, like, phase 2 of the last boss, if the healer doesn't get it at the same time as someone else, like, that's not got a gap closer, you can just rescue them across. Because the chasing AoEs don't even go the width of the arena, so... I think it's like just over half. Always do a funny rescue occurrence. Bitch. Another block street? Who are you? Mother sent you? Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. Listen here, you little shit. The boy with the sky blue hair has made good his escape. You had best resume your search for this obstreperous youth. The obstreperous youth. Makes me feel old. Stop following me! Listen, you little fuckhead. Once again, the boy with the sky blue hair has taken flight and will likely be looking over a shot of signs of trouble from now on. With a weary sigh, you resume the hunt. Oh, I fucking hate these quests. I'll try and walk it first. Kid, you are fast becoming my least favorite character in this game. Don't you fucking dare. Don't have anywhere to hide. Perhaps I lost it. You've got bigger fucking problems, dude. You know, the giant fucking death robot floating above your head. God, I hate this little bastard. Oh no, your son accidentally ran into a tempered reaper and there was nothing I could do. He was just cut in half. Fuck. I hate you, you little cunt. Yeah. Okay, the gap's too small. We have to jump over it. Why do I do ether current quests again? He ran torso first into a scythe. Look, man, the chance of there being a tempered reaper around here isn't zero. And my weapon's hiding. As long as they don't see me in combat, I'm good. No one can see it. Is this quest cool? Oh, fuck off. Oh, you lived in an enshroud window? That's kind of rude. Attempt to follow the Azure headboard. Yeah, attempt is pretty fucking apt. Good. Hurry the fuck up. Wasting my time. Move. Coming to get you. This gives the quest a completely different feel. It's now a snuff film. This is now the hour when he hates children out loud. Yeah, I'm quite vocal about the fact that I don't really like kids anyway. But this is beyond my normal level of hatred. I normally don't chase children with a chainsaw scythe, you know. Falling for that shit. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. How the fuck can he see me? Like... I didn't realize I was fucking fighting the Garlean equivalent of Vasily Zaitsev. Like, Jesus Christ. For people who don't know, it's a World War II sniper. If you've seen Enemy at the Gates, you've seen Vasily Zaitsev. I can't believe he fucking saw it. What is that, dude? Do you know what's crazy, though, is the contrast between this and the girl we were chasing. You know, where until I was, like, in her face, she didn't even see me. Unbelievable. Hurry up. Move. Don't make me turn off walking. I swear to God I will. If he fucking sees me again. Must have been the wind. Hmm? What was that noise? Hmm? Hmm? What was that noise? Must have been the wind. You know, I think I would prefer the next quest to this. I never thought I'd go, you know, In From the Cold sounds real good right about now. You know, I think I might, after stream, I might end earlier and go and blind prog top for a fucking change of pace. What's this little fuck gonna do? You little bitch. I hope that building falls down more. That bridge, just like slightly to the right. Top challenge, no healer. I mean, I've only ever watched clear videos of top, so I don't think I would need to do a challenge, dude. Where the fuck is he going? I'm so scared to move, dude. Oh, thank fuck. I failed it that close. Ooh. No, our home. It was here, right here. Yeah, I knocked it down because you pissed me off. You again? Leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house. Bigger and better than the old one. Just bisects the little ass. I will, as Transfer said, I will cleave him in twain. The child has escaped your grasp yet again, though this may be construed as a particularly tiresome endeavor. Remember that he is only a child and knows no better. You should find him before he comes to harm. Or I could just stop and not do this quest. Just saying. Where are you, you little bastard? There you are. Oh, you think I'm here for the robot? Nah. You are mistaken. This is my robot. Tanky fucking robot too. I guess I'm kind of under-geared for my level, so... Why do you care so much? I'm being paid. We're enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? How would your mother feel if something were to happen to you? I don't care what you say. We don't need your help. Okay. Bye. But Mother's worried. We should go back to the station. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if you realize this, kid, but I'm quite in demand. And it's insane, actually. Yeah, we might hit. We won't hit it this week, but next week we'll hit another milestone of 75% through the entire MSQ. You know what actually puts it into a scary perspective for me, but also quite exciting? We are 118 quests away from Dawn Trail. So in like 2 streams, we'll be less than 100 quests from Dawn Trail. Like, walking is nearly current. We are approaching Dawn Trail at continued relaxed walk, indeed. It's been interesting seeing, by the way, Noct, the amount of groups and people DMU is breaking. A lot of people that have only ever been into some of the easier ultimates are being destroyed by even just phase 1, but Forsaken is getting a lot of people. Hang out and OC more often at this hour. So many interesting PFs. Is there? I can't see most of them. What do you mean breaking? Like they're just twisting their brains? No, they're actually like giving up. Yeah, like stopping raiding. It's hard, dude. People were expecting something similar to through difficulty, and we were still early P3 at the point where through was cleared. Yeah, watching the Red Mage POV rating is fun. We got BA, DRS, but like, yeah, but those are all like compared to the top stuff. Even Uwu and Yukob are easy. Like, it's really hard to describe to someone how hard doing an ultimate on patches versus doing one that's like a few expansions old. I was wondering when I would see you again. I'm happy to report my son has returned. Poor creature, you should have seen him. Tears pouring down his little cheeks, crying his apologies to me. I know that you were the one who found him, though he didn't mention a word of it to me. Just couldn't believe my ears when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. He was dead against it only hours ago. What could have happened, I wonder? What? He was attacked? By that horrid Magitech, you say? Goodness, that must have been quite a shock for my little man. Thank you for coming to his rescue. There is a salutary lesson to be gained from all this, though. One that I hope he retains. Do not scorn a proffered hand when one is in need, whether that hand be friend or foes. At any rate, I thank you for finding him. It's not much, but please, I insist. I followed him at a brisk walk. I do need to go back and do BA and DRS at some point. I just want the mount. I can't really do alt prog at the moment, considering I'm already doing one. Okay, so we're following the train tracks. I'll just head straight south for this one though. It's easy to get into DRS because it's so competitive. Oh, I'm on JP though. Like, there's like 4 or 5 fucking DRS groups every weekend. I just don't have time. Like, I have, what, 35 to 40 hours of streaming a week, and then I have 13 to... no, not the moment. I guess 12 hours of raiding a week. Plus post-streamy shit. It's a lot. Plus pre-stream stuff. Honestly, the pre-stream stuff takes longer than the post-stream stuff, because the post-stream stuff, I just upload a VOD and walk away. The thumbnail making takes a while. And I think if I did 2 raids at once, like if I tried to do another Ultimate and do DMU, I think I'd burn out. Like, I'm actually, at the moment, because I have a lot of stuff happening, I'm actually quite stressed out, to be honest. And I was talking to Jazzy about it earlier. I was like, if I have to drop anything because I can't manage my stress levels, the thing I will drop first will be raiding. As much as I love it, it's the least important thing, you know? Because I would really like to go back and do UCOB and such. Although, truth be told, when walking is finished, that might actually end up happening, because I'll probably move my days off. I'll probably move my days off to Saturday, Sunday instead of Sunday, Monday. Because Zone Lock doesn't rely on people. Whereas walking does, and doing it on a day other than a weekend is kind of risking not having people. And dissolve into dust. I would probably take a week off, I think. Like, we started this the same week we started Kaizo. And we finished Kaizo in, what, December? Like more FF14, yeah. And walking will return, but it won't return until realistically probably like April next year. Maybe even later than that, to be honest. I was thinking of using the time for it to return being like when I'm on raid reclears. Because what day is the next... What day's the relic patch? What's the date for that? Do you know? It's like end of July, right? No? Because we're going to go hard on that. On stream. And then Beastmaster, which is September. I actually quite like doing those videos as well, like all those streams, because they have a bit of like a FOMO thing. Because I never save or upload my my FF14 on my main. So if you're not here for them, you don't get to see them. Which also means it's probably when I'm the most unhinged. Because there's no evidence. Oh shit. I love how we're just fucking leaving him there. It's weird to see mobs from old locations that didn't appear before Beastmaster. I think the weirder part for that for me is that people that start after Beastmaster, it will be normal to them. We've had a few moments like that, like explaining to people that we used to have a belt slot that we had to meld. And that you got it from the first fight, but you prioritized it over accessories because it had VIT on it. And then we also had the accuracy melds, where you literally had to have AC caps that were different for each job. And tanks had it the worst. Or that tanks used to wear slaying accessories. To get more DPS. Or TP. Dude, if they ever do an FF14, like, classic A Realm Reborn server, we will play it. But, dude, can you imagine people that haven't touched it being like, what the fuck is this yellow bar? Why can't I sprint? Why can't I AoE? 2.0, yeah, 2.0. Yoshida's already said they wouldn't do a 1.0. You know, go, so you wouldn't join me for some, like, A Realm Reborn, like, locked, like, raiding? Drag me hissing and spitting. It's simple, dude. Just play a caster. Or a bard. Yeah. Or make sure you have a ninja in your party. Not that they were around at that point until 2.4, so... You see no threats on the path ahead. Honestly, I think I would play, because my main back then was Black Mage. I think I would end up playing Black Mage. I think it will be humbling for a lot of people, though, who think the game was too easy, and then they realize that because of the way... Like, they'll realize how much power creep has been a thing that even mine doesn't actually do a lot of the fights justice. You know, like... Oh, you missed a positional. Oh, well, you didn't get your buff or your debuff. Now you fucked your whole rotation for the entire fight. Cape Westwind was a ball buster. When I did it, we actually just we killed it so fast that nothing happened. And that was like 2.1, like early 2.1. Do you know honestly what the worst part was of 2.0 though? Is gearing up. Not only were weekly tomes set to 300 back then, not 450. And you also needed the weekly tomes for your relic weapon upgrade. But if you wanted to get a full set... If you want to get a full set of Darklight gear, you had to run CM like 108 times or something. It was like 108 to 112 times. That sounds like... Yeah, it does. It was horrendous. Also, if you wanted to get into runs and you're a monk, good luck. Because you have no AoE. Or not enough AoE that they will take you. But this is also the era where Holy was the most powerful AoE in the game and it had no fall off across multiple mobs. So White Mage dungeon DPS was fucked up. But you also had Cleric stance. Which is a very much a divisive thing that was removed. God, can you imagine having to do a current ultimate with Cleric stance? It would be actual hell. Actually, honestly, I don't think you could. I think the mechanic timings are so tight now, I don't think you'd have time to juggle it. I missed that skill. I don't. Them removing that skill opened up combat quite a lot. It took them a while to realize that. But it was definitely not a good thing, IMO. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down with much of a fight. The Tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. Irony to... There he is. Back at Bosja is a locked action. I've done Bosja. I just did it as a gunbreaker and as a samurai. Like I haven't done DR, I haven't done DRS, but I've done everything else. Well, I haven't done, yeah, it's only DRS I haven't done, thinking about it, yeah. You know, like I've done everything in Occult Crescent except Fork Tower, because Fork Tower sucks. One day. Worst comes to it, I just wait until like 2031 and go in with Earth. That's not Fork Tower, but Fire Tower is pain. I'm not worried about anything mechanically, you know. I think when you've done like when you've done current, like, Ultimate content. Especially, honestly, even current Savage content. Like, the mechanics you have to deal with Idyllic Dream in M12S, for example. I don't think anything could particularly worry you apart from a new Ultimate. Like, P3 and 4 for DMU look fucking awful. Ah, I'm only. I was informed of Quintus's suicide. Must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees. Perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man, or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him. And it falls to us to clean up the mess. Oh, no. Oh, look! More Ether Current quests. Pog, I don't have to do it yet. It depends, though. I usually only do them if they're on the way. I'm going to pick them up, but if they're not on the way, I don't really care. Let's check the wiki. This one involves 2 children. Don't tell me the other one involves 3. You can't do this, dude. Walking will be over. Hey, Noct, if you thought more about playing WoW with us, doing the locked, or not the locked, but just playing WoW. Stranded at the station. Gala scans the surroundings, but for what? Or who? I've seen you before. In Tertium, yes. I was part of the first group transferred here, but there's someone I'm trying to find. A small boy, red hair. Have you seen him? Oh god, it does involve children. Noct, how dare you. Kind of sucks that they removed apple juice. Just gonna have a normal Coke. I'll do. Here's my one only unlocking it. I fear at the moment I know too little to be comfortable with it. Yeah, I guess most of the stuff I've learned from doing it is just from watching the videos. Like, I'm still quite new to the zone locked myself. I'm sure I'm going to run into, you know, problems. He's probably still refusing to budge. Oh, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Gala, 1st Legion. I've been doing what I can for the refugees, though I suppose I'm one myself. You see, I've always tried to help those in need. Some call me a busybody, in fact. Before joining the military, I was a member of the Vigilis Urbani, and it was our duty to keep the citizenry safe. Old habits die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after that lad. He's been separated from his parents in the chaos, but he won't leave the station without them. Thing is, that's no place for a child his age to be fending for himself. You've seen the conditions there. He needs food and warmth, which you and yours have been kind enough to offer. I should go back to the station to try persuading him to join your camp. Could I trouble you to accompany me? It'll do him good to see you're not the monsters he probably thinks you are. Thank you. Well then, no time like the present. But if you do ever get the proper interest in doing the zone locked thing, Noct, just let me know. I can answer as much as possible. Because yeah, Lenny and I had to learn quite a lot doing it. Like some things that just aren't possible to do right now. You know, like the pet battles. We can't finish all those. There's a lot of stuff in Stormwind as well we can't do, with a mixture of it being too expensive or just unreasonable. Or literally, like, yeah, we have to do a later expansion thing, you know. Commissary officer has her hands full and is in need of an extra pair. Well, well, now there's a sight that warms the heart. Never thought I'd have the honour to meet a hero of your pedigree, let alone beg of your aid. You see, I've got a shipment of supplies to send down to Tapper's Den, and having someone who knows the lay of the land by my side would go a long way to ensure its safe delivery. I'd defend it myself, but I have to carry the bloody thing. You'd be so kind as to escort me, I assure you I'll make it worth your while. Okay, we can do this one. Well then, I'll be waiting outside the gates of the camp. Come meet me when you're ready, but don't take too long. Monsters abound in these parts. Although, we do have to pick up the next one. I love how it's, like, not even got a name. It's just like, you don't want to know what this one's called. Getting to floor 200. Right here, that's one of the hardest feats in the game. Yeah, it's definitely up there. Solo-wise, it's probably one of the hardest for sure. My raid leader has done all of the solo deep dungeons. In from the cold, after nearly a year, Lucia has further news for you. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Very well. Well, quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much-needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out your Stola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Oh, this is going to be a rough one. They can cook without the wall. It's good, because I don't have culinary. 180 is where hell starts in Paths of the Dead. Yeah, I've died twice at like 186. Yes, yes, I have been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have established an established history of reckless disregard of your own well-being. We're all fortunate enough that none of you have landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experience has taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. True. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes. Oh, I have been dreading this for a year. Chat, help me. Please help me, chat. You can't help me because it's a solo instance, but please help me. Expensive. They look a bit like the Reaper leader.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Is this the scene that made me bawl my fucking eyes out the first time? I think it is, right? Yeah.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Don't worry, Euless, we all want to punch him in the face.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
It's quite good, though.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
Yeah. For context, when Endwalker came out, I was quite sick. Like very sick.
I'm from Alameda.
And
I was a conscript until recently.
struggling to enjoy things, so I would play FF14 to try and distract myself.
Apparently, it's adapted from a step recipe. This is my first time trying it.
And
I have to say, it's not
there's a line in a minute that just broke me.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
That line broke me. This is pretty accurate for what I was like. The music doesn't help.
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
So apparently, if you try this and watch all the cutscenes,
I felt the same way.
it's
at the
45
Dragons on
minutes.
War's End. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again...
Also,
it
congrats on
changed
your
my
brave looks,
world
Clear
in
Luna.
ways I
Sorry, I
never
missed
thought
that earlier.
possible.
Wait till my lobster is too big and buttery.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you.
I like to, you know, respond to chat at least. I don't try to be rude.
We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
As do I.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a
Excuse me.
remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
We're wearing very similar glasses.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
They're like, what the fuck is that?
On behalf of the Garlean Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
What? Emperor Varys?
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Save me, brave hero!
God, I can't wait to put my foot up your
Lord
ass.
has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Enjoy. Oh, God. A year of dread leading to this
I
moment.
shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Hello, Bubba. What's up, little dude?
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold.
Fucking butler girl.
But be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh. So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
It's one word for it.
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
The salad is Hills.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
This is such a pain in the ass.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with
No, it is.
When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
He was the second boss here in Alamigo, yeah.
But I took his silence as a resounding yes.
He taught us that there was something even slower than walking. Bastard.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple.
That fork looks so pathetic in Xenos' hand.
People being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
They somehow managed to make Anima more fucked up than they did in FF10.
The embodiment of the Garlean spirit. Their anima.
Because it was already pretty messed up.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design.
She was sacrificing, yeah.
Would you not agree, my lord?
Yeah, it was, she sacrificed herself to become his Aeon. Because if you have Anima before the final fight with him, and you summon it in the final fight, he actually has a voice line for it, like a custom line,
Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
He says something like, "So even you would stand against me. So
Perhaps
be
you
it."
think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo.
And then you one-shot him with Oblivion.
Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
That's going to be one hell of a duty, isn't it, that last one? It's going to probably push me to my limit.
No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions.
Bumba fell asleep on top of the PC.
While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening
Bro's got
experience.
motion sensing candles.
Unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
At least she's finally getting to put her feet up. It's been a while. Anti-shot, always. Like a Spencer G pose.
Together.
He gets into Walken's body and he's just like, man, my feet hurt. Oh my god, he teleported, he broke the rules.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
He's used to walking. He broke the rules.
We want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas, This you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Oh dear.
Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Do you know, I don't think the odds are stacked in my favor. You know, he's right. And I kind of made it worse. There. Fight or flight. 25 minutes. Pull down a rampart. Oh fuck, I can get out of it. This is going to be a bigger problem.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows. Scurrying about like a rodent.
Okay. Though silent respect for his peace, while you possessing your own body, you may have had the capacity to subdue rather than slay this tempered soldier. In this battle, you are unable to use the full extent of your powers. To reach Camp Broken Glass quickly, you should avoid combat whenever possible. If you are discovered, your foes will give chase. The magic units are especially powerful, and your chances of defeating them in your current state are slim at best. Agitech. It's going to be a problem, I think. We're probably going to die quite a lot just to experiment with this, to be honest. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Okay, we have to work out the timing to get through there. The distance isn't actually too much of a problem. Like, the time limit? Fucking skipping this every time is gonna piss me off, I think. We'll stick with normal for now. I actually don't know how much easy affects this one. Okay, that's actually blocked off. I didn't check that last time. Things I think that seemed reminded me of. Gay little scheming eunuch. Backstep for a bit more speed.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
I don't think it changes. No, I think it just gives you more stats. We have another med kit. Be a little careful here. Okay, we've got a med kit. I think he's gonna snap turn 180. Should really be following like deep dungeon logic here where every 15 seconds they move. And prepare damage the weapon should be able to clear a path if you find identification key of fuel. Oh. I was going to see if I could go around that way. No, okay. Well, this helps. I've been turned, thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. Here, take this key. Oh, okay. I assumed it would be on one of the dead Imperials back where we were. This is gonna fucking suck. Okay. The guy over there. What's that over there? Shit. I don't really want to cheat much if I can avoid it. that. Slash. Oh. Thanks, Papa. Sorry, this is like the hardest mission in the game for this job. Next Reaper. Can I get around this? I feel like I'm gonna die. Fuck. Oh, I would have absolutely eaten shit. Yeah, walking definitely makes this tough. I mean, it's infamous anyway, but... Wrecked Reaper. There was one over here that looked really far away. We have 4 medkits, so if we have to fight 1 or 2, it's not too bad. Look, there's one there. No, it's still just a wrecked one. Front mission game. Oh, fuck. Okay, that might be it. Like, I wasn't really sure about checking that one just because there's so many tempered there. Okay. Baby steps. To engage in tickets, some fuel, you should be able to remove the tank. Oh, fuck me. Oh. A regen. Wait, that exists in this? It's better than nothing. Thank you. Right, that way was blocked off, right? So we had to go through here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Shit. Okay, step one done. I'm gonna have to fight one, aren't I? Okay. Ooh. The max melee, just in case it does something. Like that. Oh, man. Please don't do that to me. Oh man. Yeah. Okay, no. Okay. Weird being a normie. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Oh, come on. Eight minutes. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ,
It is a
dude.
miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Oh, that was stressful, dude. Jesus Christ.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
The only thing I remembered is that I needed a key. And that when Jazzy did it, when she was playing through, that the one that had the fuel was a different named object. That's all I remember.
Well, time to call off the search.
There were so many points after that where I thought I was dead.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now. All's well that ends well. Are you all right?
I was like, I swear if you hurt Graha, dude.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Just business as usual for me, to be honest. Get away from them, you bastard.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
That was a stressful mission.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in
It won't
order.
let you.
A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress.
Just Twitch things, dude. They don't want your
Refugees to
money,
command
apparently.
your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay.
Thank you, man.
Predictable
I can't
to a
believe
fault. And so
I
my
only took
plan
2 goes.
approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come
The
spectacle.
sight lines were a bit more extreme than I expected.
The eldest
Oh.
and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
Yeah, sorry if I was quiet. I may have forgotten I was a streamer for a moment. Jazzy came in to give me food, and I was like, I'm sorry, I'm doing the hardest mission. She was like, oh, this one.
Your dear companions, my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Okay, I'm done stress eating my fries now.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Oh, buddy. Umba. You doing, Mischief? Is everyone alright? So I'm not dead yet would probably have been more me, but...
Perfectly fine, yes.
But you're not
I hope
allowed
the same can be
Coca-Cola,
said
dude.
of you.
No.
Everything in working order?
No, my legs are still slow.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest.
Look,
would
I've
be
been
my
through a
recommendation
blender.
under
Me
normal
too, buddy.
circumstances,
Yeah.
But these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boast
I
is to
think
be
me
believed,
and
we must
Walken
act
feel it.
Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babil.
Just different kinds of blenders. Oh, fuck, that was rough. I haven't, no, I haven't fucking focused that hard until, like, well, apart from DMU, I guess. You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good. Though I won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no? This ends now. Gateway of the Gods. Now that you've recovered, Lucia would like to have a word. Are you well enough to make your report? Meant for walking you. I think me as well, though. This isn't going to be voiced. It's got that music. See. This anima was summoned from the corpse of Emperor Varus. Is their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that the wave of ether issued not from the Tower of Babil, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you are taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telophoroi's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Leveilleurs, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Lominsan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telophoroi believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Ul'dan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. This facility marked in red is the Enceladium, a vast magitech manufactory, and in ruins now, of course, but the freight tunnel connecting to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telophoroi's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower, even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. We will save the people of Garlemald and those who suffer the world over. Oh my god. I, Euless and so many others have lost so much to the Telophoroi. We shall ensure they lose no more. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern even, assuming he didn't name the tower Babil on a whim. In Amon's time it meant Gateway of the Gods. Xande used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to Forum Patterns. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Alright, it's 7:37, so I think I'm just going to leave the Ether Current quest for now and push through with the story. Does anyone want to do Babil while walking? Don't all jump at once. Down for it. Wonderful. Spencer, Lenny, Hunter, anybody? Still in around one. All good, Luna. I'm trying to think who else has been here today that might still be around. Yeah, Lenny might be asleep. Maybe we can convince Spencer. Yeah. Oh man, that's one of the last solo duties I'm super worried about. Stuck in AR. It's like Ath being in every quest. A year per expansion. You need numbers? I do, sir. It would be greatly appreciated. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face. I'm really fucking hungry. Can make myself. I would appreciate that. Now we just need the Yandere. Alright, Spencer. Who's currently playing nothing. Actually, you were triple tried him. Spencer want to play party games? Nice. Do you have fun? Got off early. You fucking child. You're currently having a blast. Nice, man. Let's see if we can... Hang on. Just put in all caps in the link shelf. Spencer! Like a fucking drill sergeant, dude. We've actually spent all day in Garlemald. Like, apart from the very start when we were doing the quest to come here, we've actually been here all day. I don't think we've ever spent an entire day in the zone. No, I can't think of one. We did like a half day in Raktika. Yeah. I think, yeah, this is the only time we've been in one place for a whole day. And I haven't been bored either. It's been like a really fun walking day. In from the cold, made sure I wasn't going to be bored, that much is said. But we did it. It's one of the Titans has fallen. I'm only. The way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. I wish you'd made sure to bring a coat instead. Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you have spent too long around this feral dog of a Dothal. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. God, would you two just fuck already? We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These stirs are for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day? As if any woman of worth would wish to be warned by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Meanwhile, me still in my miniskirt. Hello, everyone. All set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy. Quickly, if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladium. We are to meet them there. We wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn by our diversionary force, then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babil. If any, tempered included, are injured, we Zayla will tend to them. You scions must press on no matter what. Yeah, I've got a theatre kid to murder. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to the Enceladium. See you there. Can you believe this bitch Spencer is ignoring me? Can you believe this guy? I love Spencer, really. But, but it's fun to be mean every now and then. I make a career out of it, to be honest. Dude. I thought I was still in that solo duty then. When I got aggroed, I nearly had a fucking heart attack. Do I have time to make tea? You do indeed, sir. And then I tried to loot it because I've been playing WoW, so I tried to fucking right-click the corpse. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Okay, nearly there. It is interesting that this music overwrites the battle theme too. Oof. Hello, Pippin. Hail. It's good to see you, I'm only. We heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Lentes Tears will lead the way to the station. I'll join you soon. The station is right this way. Tread lightly now. Hey, that's the name of Boti's hardcore Iron Man series for RuneScape. This is everyone. It's quite a diversion. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telophoros leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the tower, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telophoros' reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Hear, hear. There's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do. Together. Till the very end. The train should be here any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Can I get another invite? You certainly can. I'm just sending feelers out to people. First come, first serve, I guess. Currently in a college room. All good, sir. No problem. Honestly, if I had a tank leveled, I'd say let's 3-man it. But but unfortunately, I do not. Let me see who else is around. Look when we rope in. I'm sending feelers. I think we have someone. Can you go tank, Noct? Although I think he's making tea, so it's fine. Wait for Noct to get back with his tea as well as our helper to fill in. I wasn't actually sure if we were going to reach this today, to be honest. Okay, yeah. They're not on walk-ins from this. Got my tea, welcome. Can you go tank, by the way? Do you mind? Yeah, I've just really noticed this room is massive. Like, holy crap. Apparently something about our WoW guild name turns people away. Why? Does it matter? I'm not recruiting. You didn't like the name? That's fair. Not for everybody, right? It's an important name to me, so... No, no, it's all good. We've got someone, Spencer. Just waiting. Mm-hmm. Time is it? Okay, 8 o'clock. Yeah. We can finish Tower of Babil and then we'll wrap up after that. Welcome, Royce. There we go. Noctis happy because he gets to go tank. And then he gets to play with Rice. So. You want to go, you want to go tank? Knocked. Rice is boom. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Music here is a banger.
Now or never.
I love how Lenny came around from the other side. Like he had to be on a different one. He had to be special. You're a white mage healer on. Okay, let's get through Tower of Babil. Okay. It's better. I forgot about the people in the cages. Normally I'm sprinting past here, so I didn't really look around much. Oh, the good news is that for Zodiac next week, Streif is going to help out. One of my Savage tanks. We'll have a very good tank. I don't think Lex is playing at the moment, so I don't think I can kidnap Lex. I actually broke a rule, so I punished myself by losing walk progress. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I don't remember the last time I did this place as a DPS. Ow. I'm glad I remembered that for a moment. I was sitting thinking like, wait, what do I do here again? No, Lenny. Oh, I thought there'd be more to it than that. I thought it would be like a knockback into them or something. Spread out a little bit. that enough? Oh, that was close. Oh, wait. Oh, aiming. Right. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Dude, I'm still kind of hyped from the fact that I did him from the cold. I always go the wrong fucking way there. I really like the noise a size makes. Quite a satisfying spell to use. So far, Tower of Babel's not been too bad. Although, as we said, the real danger is the last boss. You can grab it. God, the music here is so good. So this is one of those clockwork things from FF13. It's like, should we give it guns? Yes. How many? Yes. Let's go. Oh, might hurt. Wow, that did fucking hurt. Damn. Uh-oh. My muscle memory for playing on my main kicked in then, and I was like, wait, I should have another ability right now. And it really confused me. This way, right? And flashbacks of fucking Parry and Merchant Tale. How high can that buff go? Oh no. Oh no, I'm a frog again. Shit. Ribbit. Come on. You got murdered. I love that it was my fucking stream that assassinated Bryce and not me. I wonder what made them want to build the elevator like this. It's like, yeah, an elevator is good, but let's use bones. Oh, we're actually outside up here. Oh, I don't think I've ever looked up before. Damn it, fucking tab target. Not too bad so far. Still been okay. 17 minutes to get this far isn't bad either. God, Reaper AoE is so boring at this level. I think at least in the next level I'll have my OGCDs. I should have eaten food when I was here. Dragoon weapon. My Dragoon is still level 70, so... That's actually a decent amount of damage that does to a tank. Nearly at the end of Babil. Here we go. Anima. And a cutscene. Okay. Shall we? Over here. Nice. I don't think I've ever been hit by one of those. Oh, here we go. Kinda wish I hadn't gap closed. Holy shit. Jesus, dude. That's spicy. That's a fucking monker AoE. On me then. Yeah, good job. This one's, I know will be the most. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Anima's horrific. Oh, it's the pain one again. Got this gaming rice ball right here. Limit break whenever you want. I mean, if you want to wait for 2 or not. I can do it. No, good job, though. Me, GG. Remember to stick around for G-pose. Hey, awesome. What do we get? Scouting and katana. Thank you, Letty. Alright. Get your emotes out and then we'll inside the chest. Let me hide the chest. Oh, the chest isn't. It's interesting. But the chest isn't actually considered anything. Not even considered an object. Yeah. Because she is, yeah. Oh, that's fucking funny. It's like he fell in the chest. Like he's like fit perfectly. It's like he got stuck in it. I'll get another one from the front. Just like, help. Oh fuck, that's good. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'll do a call out for next week's for Zodiac. That'll probably be like an hour or two into stream there because we'll have quests to do. But yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you, Rice. Thank you for logging in to help out. I'll keep buying your pots.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Enough!
I like that Estinian went for that. That was the smarter thing to attempt.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Some manner of magical defense?
Cryle?
Yeah, how the fuck did you get here?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hydaelyn! Feeble relic of a forgotten age! Hark! Victory is mine! Ether. And I was so close.
Noisy broken, broke them pretty.
My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
To be fair, Xenos is kind of busted.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I, the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it.
It's just like, I enjoy watching you idiots clown around.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
I'll put those screenshots in the Discord. I hate Fan Daniel. He probably hates you too, let's be real. But yes, Friday. No worries, Nock. Thank you very much for the help and for cheering me on during and from the cold. I appreciate it.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid, restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
And Kryl just died.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Fan Daniel said.
Only I can bring an end to this.
You're going alone?
Bro, we don't even know if we can breathe up there. Like...
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
We managed to do...
Our friends in the Tempered need our help.
How many quests today?
As many as we can, I swear.
14 quests today?
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Okay. If all of the Tempered are affected, Ulysses and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. Only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. You may now enter the Tower of Babil with a party of MC avatars, blah 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 blah. Okay. So this is the one to go to the moon. A trip to the moon, yeah. Alrighty, folks. We will call it there for walking for the week. She will return this time next week on the 20th of June. And yeah, that will be... No, that's not quite the 1 year. That's the week before the 1 year anniversary of walking. So yeah, we will pick up exactly where we are now. And we will carry on with the moon. We'll do these ether current quests when we come back to this place later. But yeah. Thank you for joining for walking. And we beat In from the Cold, which was one of the ones we were really, really worried about.